As Yennefer of Vengerberg told it, there had been a magic explosion in Skellige. Related to Ciri's reappearance, it had destroyed a vast swath of forest. Geralt set out for the Isles to join the sorcerers and seek further clues of Ciri's whereabouts. The druid Ermion, however, had no intention of letting Yennefer examine the woods, so Geralt and Yen sought out Jarl Krakon Krayt, who helped break down the druid's resolve.
Howdy.
Have supper, knight.
Hảo.
Get your teeth checked.
They're ragging about you. Herald the Giants. You tell Morgan's birthday tomorrow.
Master Geralt. A guard spotted you from the tower. They sent me to open the gates.
Why was it closed? Is that famous Skellige hospitality?
Me. 'Tis tradition. After the feast, the Jarls will choose the king, so the doors must remain closed. Only the sons and daughters of Skellige may stay in the castle.
Krach make an exception just for me?
All know what you did for Ceres and Hjalmar. Today, you're one of us. Come. Krakow waits.
How's the mood in there?
Calm. Too calm.
How's that?
We've an adage here at Skellige. At a good feast, mead and blood flow in equal measure. Surely you consider this barbaric on the continent, no?
Not sure. Sounds preferable to dull banquets garnished with court intrigue.
Step careful there. I've as much right to it as you do.
And I'd expect you to support me, not pinch my allies. If an Krayt's to wear the crown, it
Should be you, because you've got fur growing on your chin, that it?
show some of your own, and the Jarls just might listen to you.
Want your mug smacked? Remember, I was left standing last time we crossed fists.
Yeah? So you'll fight the Vilcards with me? Wonder who'll do better, you or Hjalmar, the Giant Slayer?
Oh, stop your shite boasting.
Ceres! Hey! God damn it!
Don't see Krach. He talking to the Jarls?
No, went to his chambers. To prepare your promised reward, no doubt.
If you've a spell witcher, perhaps you'd fancy some fisticuffs with the Vilcards. Loosen up your joints after your journey.
Maybe later.
Show heart, foes will show her axe.
他们的宴会还没结束。
Greetings, Berna. Feast not to your liking?
This is no feast. It's a farmer's market where votes are bought and sold like sheepskins.
Svanrig is not gonna vie for support.
Bran's son will not haggle for a crown that is his by right.
Far as I know, crown goes to the claimant who gains the most votes.
That is the tradition, but not all traditions are good. The Isle's care should be entrusted to a single family.
Take it you have a specific family in mind.
Of course. Bran was the best king Skellige's seen in centuries. The throne should pass on to Svanrige, his true-born son, and then on to his sons.
What's wrong with voting for your king?
Take a walk. Listen and you'll understand. The claimants already hand out land, promise privileges, titles, favourable judgments. They behave like whores lifting their skirts for every passerby. A king by the grace of votes is no ruler, but a debtor. This must end. We must start by placing Bran's firstborn son on the throne. I hope the Jarls will see the wisdom of it.
Leaving Caer Trolda?
Tomorrow at daybreak. Enjoy yourself, Master Geralt.
May I?
You must even. Come! I've been waiting for you. So, feast to your liking? Any better than your continental balls?
Definitely more to drink.
Ah, there is. Rolled all of it out of my cellars. Double meads, triple, Cintrian plum brandy, Mahakimum spirit that burns the mouth like boiling water. Clan on Crate knows the meaning of hospitality.
Feeling torn between Hjalmar and Ceres?
You mean do I have a favorite? Nay. They're as different as fire and water. But on Crate blood flows in both.
Between you and me, Hjalmar's not too hot-headed to be king?
Depends on the kind of king you have in mind. Want one who'll send emissaries, move figurines about a map, calculate the most profitable option? Then yes, he's too hot-headed. But Skellige wants a different ruler. The kind who'll drown Nilfgaard in blood. Sooner jump into a fire than surrender. And that is Hjalmar.
If you escalate your attacks, you stand to infuriate Emir. Could regret it someday.
In Skellige, we spit on the notion of peace at any cost.
战斗民族。
Promised me a reward for helping your children.
And I aim to keep my word. Here, this bauble's been in the family for generations. I give it to you for helping ensure the line endures.
Beautiful craftsmanship. Thanks.
I'm the one.
墙上还有一把，可以给我吗？
Hear that? Damn it! Hjalmar's probably started another row.
That's not
命运。
Hjalmar. Let's go.
Hjalmar 打败大雄。
Cloth! Give me some cloth! Gotta stop the bleeding! Quick! Take my cloak. Hold on, son. You'll pull through. A shark grabbed my leg once. Albion!
He's dead.
Crack! Where'd those bears come from, huh? Answer! Now!
Careful how you speak to my dad.
Stow your blade, pup, or Crack will lose a son too. You insult me, Lugas, and now you threaten my son. I will not stand for this. Then come here. Come on! I'll put you down like a rabid dog.
Calm down. Calm down. Enough blood's been spilt. Someone brought these beasts here to murder our sons and brothers. We cannot restore their lives. But we must avenge them. This burden falls upon the host and his offspring.
Find the guilty on Crate. Find and kill them. Else your clan will be cursed for 100 generations to come.
Anybody see how the bears got in?
Don't matter. I know where to find the guilty already.
Wait! Are you mad? You're gonna kill folk before we've learned what happened.
Learn all you want. Meantime, I'll go wash the shame off our clan.
Hey, the Jarls aren't listening anymore. Stop playing the hero and think for a second.
Our honor's at stake, sis. I can't wait.
Are you listening to me? Someone let those bears in. We must know who, and the answer lies somewhere in this room.
这边就是挑，就算没有我们两个也处理了嘛。
I'm going with Hjalmar. Don't know where, but I'm going.
Knew you'd not turn down an adventure.
I'll stay here. Someone must see to everything. Summon the healer, hand the fallen over to their families. Wolf, I thank you.
We ride to Fornhalla. At a gallop.
选这个好像会不知道是谁做的，我也不确定。但大部分应该都选女生那一边吧。
Right. We're here.
Meaning? Gonna explain what we're doing or not?
Remember the wild men I sparred with? The ones we called Vilkarls?
You might have mentioned them when I walked in.
This is Fornhalla, their village. They were the ones who changed into bears, just like in the legends about berserkers. I saw it with my own eyes. Might have been alone in that. Everyone else was staring at young Lugos. He claimed he could down a barrel of beer in one go. Almost did it too.
因为女生比较理性。
Why not speak up right away, back there in front of everyone?
Because they'd have started talking, questioning, quarreling. Words won't wipe the shame from my clan, only deeds will.
Vilkarls. What else do you know about them?
They're not part of any clan. They've no wives nor children.
So how do they reproduce? By budding?
No. Those wishing to devote their lives to battle come here to join them. In the summertime they hunt, go on raids. Come winter they sleep in their caves, with the bears. At least that's what folks say.
Got a feeling it's more than gossip. So what now?
Simple. We welcomed the Vilkarls under our roof, gave them food, drink, and they spilled our blood. So now they must pay. In blood.
计划简洁有力。
Should at least take one alive, make him testify before.
This ain't the continent, Witcher. Don't need no courtesy, justice done.
Stop to consider that somebody might have duped them, used them?
Then they'll die for being idiots. Enough jabbering already. Let's go. No one here. Ran away. Knew I'd come for them.
Odd. From what you said, don't sound like the type to lack courage. Let's look around. Could be nearby.
Look, up there. A corpse by my reckoning.
Needs examining. A Skellige custom I don't know about.
If it is, it's new to me as well.
Body covered in bruises. Knuckles chafed raw.
Fought bare-fisted. To the death. Some kind of trial.
Probably. Or a very bloody sport. This one here doesn't look like a Vilkarl to me.
Aye, true. More slender in the shoulders. No tattoos. Interesting.
An old shrine, covered in runes.
I know the signs. Language of our forefathers. Svalblood. Damn it.
What is it? That a name?
Aye. A deity whose worship is banned. All altars devoted to him were raised years ago. Priests extolling him were bound. Tossed into sailless longboats that were pushed out to sea.
这祭坛我之前好像在某个洞窟里面有看到。
What did this deity do to earn condemnation?
Him? Nothing. But those who promised him almost drowned Skellige in blood. You see, Svalbard demanded sacrifices. Human sacrifices. Sword at the ready, Witcher.
Strange smell. Bit like incense. Bit like a bait we Witchers use.
For what?
Bears.
Crikey, you've a sniffer like a hound's.
Better. Follow me. Follow the thread. Blood. Mixed with bile.
Look, someone walked through it.
Tracks lead uphill. Spiked gloves, black with dried blood. Ochre, coal dust, woad, tattoo dyes.
I'll bloody give him tattoos.
Human scalps, unusual as decorations go.
人类的头皮，靠！用什么？
Trapdoor under a bearskin rug. Classic.
Come on, open it!
Air's thick with incense.
I'm gonna puke. It's as though...
Shh. Hear that? Noise from below.
Finally.
Looking for death.
Nay, vengeance!
And answers. Why'd you attack Kertrolda?
We didn't come to the feast to kill, but with no regrets about what happened there. There are weaklings in every herd. They must die to make room for those of strong blood.
Like the men whose corpses we found.
Aye. Those who wish to join us enter the Ursine Circle in groups of 6. We take only 3. The weak give their lives in sacrifice. The strong start their lives anew.
Strong blood? What are you talking about?
I speak of the she-bear and her cub.
We've talked enough.
Good. Talking tires me.
哇！变色干，战士，熊人。
Well, won't get anything else out of him.
We don't need to. Everything's clear, blood for blood.
Realize they might have acted at someone's behest? Might have just been part of a plot.
We on Crete always have foes. Let them plot, let them strike. They'll end like the Vilcarls.
Voices. More of them further on.
I'm counting on it. Let's go!
看他都不动脑的就一直爆冲。这个是谁啊？
We summon thy power!
Wow. 干是熊变人，不是人变熊。靠！这太屌了吧！
Our forebears forbade all from worship in foul blood, on pain of death.
What? Where'd you?
From Caer Trolda. Bet you know why we're here.
Aye. On a matter that's not to you, mutant. A matter of pride and honor.
Didn't see any honor in what happened at Crack's castle. That was a massacre, plain and simple.
You see in darkness, yet are still blind. We spilled that blood for Skellige, for a king we can be proud of.
Don't give a damn about your motivations. Give me a name.
I'd sooner die than tell you.
哎，干，没有预知答案。
Arise and drink of the blood!
这熊居然是要用银剑打，算是怪物。
Not afraid to die. Gotta give him that.
A letter. Turns out the Vildkarls, unwitting tools. This druid, Artis, was to be the new king's advisor. Cheap reward for sicking the Vildkarls on your guests, causing all that bloodshed.
Who signed it?
Nobody. Anonymous.
You were right. There's someone else behind it all. All the mayhem.
Suspect anyone?
I know many who'd crave the crown, but none who'd stoop so low to get it.
Whoever it is, they could strike again.
And I'll be on my guard.
What now?
I'll tell the Jarls what we found here. Hope it's enough to clear the clan's name. Come on, we're done here.
靠，我东西又没捡。
It was them attacked us. The Vildkarls.
Will you claim they turned into bears? That they're the berserkers our nanny scared us with as children? Is that it?
I saw them transform. With my own eyes.
Did you see Freya ride by astride a wild boar as well? You've discovered as much as your sister. That's to say, nothing.
Send men to Fornhala, then you'll believe.
Been there. A shabby village, a few huts. What's their of interest?
A temple. It's his foul blood.
Go on, Hjalmar.
What about? I found the traitors, wrought vengeance on them. That's everything.
No, not everything. The Wildkarls conspired with someone. Found a letter on one of their corpses.
Big. This does not identify the guilty party.
That's not why we've gathered. You washed away disgrace with the blood of our foes, Hjalmar. I, eldest among the Jarls, cleanse your clan's name. We part in peace.
So it is true. Warriors have become bears.
I'd say it's the opposite. I saw their transformative ritual. Our trial of the grasses, pure pleasure by comparison.
The Wildkarls have been punished. You and Hjalmar saw to that. But our true foe continues to prowl about. I sense hard times ahead for Skellige. But enough. Whatever comes, we must endure. I thank you, Geralt. Again.
No need. Again.
I'll not take any more of this modesty. This is a land of heroes. Let this remind you of that. And now, I must ride for Gedinath, for the Jarl's Council. Time to pick a king.
What do you think? Who'll get the nod?
Come with me, see for yourself. All may listen to our deliberations.
I do have a horse in the race. Can't refuse, to be honest.
祸从天降。
Well, let's go.
这是什么东西啊？这是十字弓是不是？
We're just in time.
They've already started.
Weren't long ago, we gave King Bran back to the sea. Today, our mourning ends. Today, by the grace of the gods and the clans, a new ruler takes the crown. Let us swear him fealty. Skellige has chosen!
Uncrit! 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 Uncrit!
I know you've long awaited this day. We strike at Nilfgaard!
Hjalmar! 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 Hjalmar!
斯凯利街要被灭了。国皇推手。
After that contest for the crown.
Me and Hjalmar? You must be mad.
Rivalry certainly.
Our rivalry's one thing.
So, not mad you lost.
Naturally, I'd rather be standing where he is now. But... And if he grows too high and mighty, Father...
Give him my congratulations.
I will.
You earned this.
Didn't I now? Well, truth be told, I'd rather have beat a bugger like Blue Boy Lugos. Fuck it. A win's a win. Thanks, mate.
What now? Call up the crews? Hit Nilfgaard?
We go back to the Black Ones now. Come out of the sea at them. We'll grind them to dust. Any who remain will limp fast as they can back to their bloody south.
Take care, Hjalmar.
Out of me sight.
Fuck King.
这不好算。哦哟。 第二个惊叹号。
Shoulder to shoulder, Richard.
Oi, step over here.
Heard you calling.
Aye, because I was. I thank Mother Nature she didn't skimp on my voice as she did with some others I know. See, one of us, a gill, went mute all of a sudden. No spell or potion helps him. But it is said strong emotions and experiences can restore speech. So I thought perhaps you might. I'll pay you, of course.
Oh.
Suppose I could try. But I wouldn't even know where to start. You want me to scare him?
Aye, good, good. That should do it. Scare, irritate. Whatever you wish, provided you do him no harm. You can usually find a gill near the hallowed oak. The man is probably praying in his heart for a cure.
阿怎在睡觉？起床了啦！快点起来！啊！干！嗯，他不给买东西耶。嗯？为什么？他那个是这个，24等好高的。诶，这边也有。
You must pass your knowledge on. I'm no trick. Must get you in sporting ground. Richard?
进阶炼金学。
Leave me be with you.
等一下再来吧。炼金还要进阶吗？我不是可以直接做高等的了。
The silent druid? Oh yeah. Dumb question. When do you lose your voice? Can you show me? Hold.
完全屌你！
They ever try to cure you some other way? Give you potions or herbs? Not just mute. Seems he's deaf too. Doesn't look like we'll figure much out talking. So long. Talking won't get me anywhere.
为什么不能拿？吓他一跳，帮助他今获得自己的生命。吓他。
Maybe he'll say something if I put out his fire. Tin pots. Stand to make a lot of noise. Maybe give him a smack once he's asleep.
笑啊！
hornet's nest, known to have therapeutic uses, in shock therapy, for instance.
继续下德鲁伊。改了比中指。不是要睡到晚上吗？
3 years, not a word, not a peep. Until today, you made me break my vow. Happy?
敢赌博，可以赌3年哦。
Oh, sorry. Someone tricked me. I thought.
Boo-hoo-hoo! My deepest sympathy. Now get out of my sight, you imbecile!
Oh, man.
Heard him screaming, clear over here. Grand work, Witcher. Your reward, as promised.
Don't like being played for a fool. Remember that, or next time you'll be the one left speechless.
Mm, 所以他们之间也没讲话啊。
Glory you attain shall never perish.
Yes? What do you seek?
Kind old geezer I just saw you talking to. Who was he?
One of our circle? Remist? An exceptional alchemist, but a stubborn mean ass.
Well, been around sorceresses my share. Long enough to know that with great enlightenment comes even greater arrogance.
But sorceresses welcome apprentices, am I right? Not Remist. So many formulae in that head. So many methods of ingesting and absorbing lethal toxins. But he'd rather take them to the grave than share.
Why is he averse to having an apprentice?
How should I know? Perhaps because he's a stubborn mean ass.
I want to talk to you.
But I do not wish to speak. Leave. You distress me.
You seem a nice enough guy.
Well, I'm not. I plan never to be. I became a druid to avoid others, to not have to deal with them.
Not to smile when I don't wish to feign compassion when someone's travails matter less to me than a pair of birch cones. So I shall be straight. Get out of my sight. For something, I know not what, deprives you of yours.
I want you to share your knowledge. Teach me alchemy.
You? My apprentice? That's rich. While you're at it, why did you ask Uderic if he'll share Spickerog with you?
I'm serious.
Is that so? Don't make me laugh. I've devoted my life to alchemy. Son, literally. Spent countless days and nights with nothing but alembics, choking on fumes, scorching my skin with acids. If you think I'll simply portray to you what I learned through years of sacrifice and toil, then you're mistaken. Deeply.
Can I convince you somehow?
Oh, gods. You're as bothersome as a gadfly before a storm. Though I am preparing to perform a rather tricky ritual. So I could use some help. Even yours. I require 3 favors. Do them for me, and I shall accept you as my apprentice.
Well, well, there's a way after all.
Get off your high horse and listen. First, you must bring me a pimpernel from the Muskogan forest. Second, I need a bottle of spirit from the old distillery on Hale Hill. Finally, convince Fritjof to help me perform the rite. He's a druid like I am. You'll find him near Blandara. I believe he's there on a matter of some import. So, what will it be?
This Fritjof, who is he?
A Vedamaker, huh?
旷天者.
You don't know the word? A Vedamaker is a druid who can manipulate the weather. Stop!
Spirit. Why do you need that?
As you must know, potential apprentice, alcohol is the base for all potions. Superior alcohol means a higher quality potion. The spirit has no equal. Its strength, its flavor. Unfortunately, the distillery atop Hale Hill has fallen into disrepair.
Pimpernel. Far as I know, it's got no use in alchemy apart from...
Would you teach your grandmother to suck eggs? It's not any pimpernel, but the one that grows in the Muskogan
forest creature jealously... All right, I'll do it. But this ritual you want to perform, what's that about?
If you wish to be my apprentice, you must stop asking questions. I decide what to tell you and when to do it. Now go, chop chop, before I change my mind.
Chop chop. 做一大堆事。哦。要简单阵线。
That's right. And what do they call you?
那个狼的眼睛
Me.
红色
Drifter, stranger, mutant. Sometimes even by my name. Geralt of Rivia.
A man with a sense of humor. I like that. Well, what can I do for you, Geralt of Rivia?
Grandmist wanted me to summon you. Need you to help him perform a ritual.
A ritual? Will this one stop him from being a mean old goat? I would go see him for old time's sake, but I've more important matters on my mind. Look about you. The ground. See how dry it is. It's not rained for weeks. The grass and pastures has withered. Sheep are starving. I must bring rain. But fear them. Wait just a moment. Perhaps you could help me.
How? I'm a man of many talents, but manipulating the weather's not one of them.
I have in mind a different skill, involving your soul. You see, Mother Nature dislikes it when you take something from her by force. She will defend herself. So fiercely, in fact, that I could use a defender myself. What do you say?
Sure, I'll help. Provided you go see Gremist afterwards.
Agreed. Now follow me. Time for a little storm.
Animal sacrifice?
Should we burn folk at the stake as they do on the continent? Better a sacrifice of goats and sheep, I think.
有道理耶。
Skugga Svarm Fatna Hala!
It's starting.
Blotter Himmel, Blotter Moiler, Flacker of Blitzcar!
Lots of them.
太多了吧？
Storm, damn it.
I've not managed to storm that fine for ages. Did you see the drops? The size of eggs.
A little busy tending to the foglets. They weren't small either.
Ah, yes. Unfortunately, they always emerge. But perhaps that's for the best.
For the best? Why?
If manipulating the weather carried no risks, it'd not give me peace. Make it rain, make the sun shine. Some would want storms, others a sea calm as a pond frozen over. This way, folk petition me only when their need is great, not because they've had a whim.
说的有理耶，靠！
I wish I didn't have to chase this nicker or that drowner.
干太好笑了吧
Will you go see Gremist now?
With pleasure. After a storm of those proportions, I should gladly have it to help him with his ritual. Till then.
有道理，召唤仪式如果太简单，妈的，我整天就被人家一直叫去召唤就好了。讲有道理耶，被他说服了。去吧。哇，这边就到这里。 这么多。
God's bless and reward you, Witcher.
对啊，人跑了、欸，完了。干，那人自动跑掉了、欸。小，刚刚都还没看到他讲什么。秘密宝藏，小贩的手札，赞美佛雷亚神，我们的圣母。大家都说路上充满了危险，还恶魔在等待旅人的出现。每棵树后都躲了个盗贼，但我把一头羊献给了佛雷亚神，还带了准羽毛做成护身符。不知怎么着，在群岛上一路风平浪静，连剑都没拔一次。我还在途中做了几笔不错的生意，赚饱了银子和金银财宝。我把它们放在货车时，还差点拉伤了。如果一切跟计划一样顺利，我明天日落左右就能回到家。我得好好感谢你，神保佑我。哇，看起来没被保佑啊！被谁杀的、啊？水鬼！迪亚布罗，不是吧？这个可以装。迪亚布罗在哪？看一下。诶，不能看吗？就是一把一般的剑。为了那国王给我的命运，还好失衡几率10%。阿尔德之翼，好，出发。刚刚有主线一直在我旁边，都没去解。好， 支线一直跑出来。
Still, someone picked the bloom recently.
Another seeker of Pimpernel.
Another?
Gremist sent countless young druids into the forest. They emerged drained, with a blank stare, and with no flower. And they never speak of what happened. I've asked Gremist to stop the folly. He looked at me and laughed. But the fun's over. One of our novices, Raymond, has failed to return. I've come to find him, alive or dead.
What do you know about this forest?
Not much. Funny, isn't it? A druid should know every tree, every bush. But even we know not to venture to some parts of the isle. We can subdue animals, but not monsters. And the word is, one has made its lair here.
A Leshen? An Axabrum?
Sadly, I don't know. As I said, those who have entered do not speak of who or what they saw.
Listen, you're looking for a druid, I'm looking for a flower. Let's go in together.
Why not? I could use the help of a tracker. Lead the way.
Flower. Petals. Hoofprints. But a biped's.
靠腰那个，怎么就女夜魔
？Flower. No petals.
以前在诺格维布格的时候就遇到了。维格瑞。 绕舌。
There were flowers here as well, but they picked every last one.
家队友被。 他很强嘛！
Footprints, some fresh, others faded, all leading in the same direction.
Oh, no. Oh, stop, please. Haha. Oh, this is great. No, stop. Please. Stop it, that tickles. Oh, two can play this game, you horny dope woman.
Unhand him, hellish creature. Raymond, step away from her.
Calm down. I've not been harmed. I came here.
You don't know what you're saying. She's cast a spell on you.
Nonsense. I need no spell. These boys come here themselves. In fact, I must use magic to drive them away, make them go home. Only Raymond was nice, so I let him stay.
I see through your lies. Your wretched charm won't work on me. I shall kill you here and now, monster.
男人都无法打。
I don't see any reason to kill her. She's a monster, sure, but a sentient one, and basically harmless.
No such thing. Just as there's no dry water, no cold fire.
他不会伤害人。
But if you'll not help, very well. I shall tend to her myself.
I'd advise against it.
I will return, with one who does not carry a sword for show.
Why did you take my side? I'm afraid you'll be sorely disappointed. I don't generally couple with witches. especially not out of gratitude.
为什么
Tell me why not? Is it the scars?
I detest when a man smells of blood. You witches always reek of it. Fiend blood, trot blood, and these are my brethren.
You're right. But unlike fiends and chorts, you...
Have ample breasts and a pretty face. I know. Their lack of these attributes, is that what makes them easy to kill?
It's a bit more complicated than that. No means no, I get it. Can't think of another way you can repay me. I'm looking for Pimpernel. You know this forest. Maybe you could help me.
I shall take you myself. And you, Rammond, go pick some more violets. Just the indigo ones this time.
Indigo? You mean blue?
No, indigo is indigo. Men.
Why you need all these flowers?
Nosy, aren't you? Wait and see.
也走快一点，但慢慢逛。这是他巢穴了。
Some Edelweiss.
已经剪完了欸。真的不来一下？不能讲话。好吧，好吧。赚哦，人生胜利者，人生胜利组。打这个是很麻烦，用雅西顿。衬衣刚好要用到，还有什么？哦，狼装还没做，装刚好可以用。都有这个啊，还有，什么东西？
Cyclops won't bother me anymore. can look around peacefully now.
可怜他找人又死在这。
Got lucky. Bit of mash left.
被干你的，不要。干人真怕这边会摔死。哎呦，要命！知道这个没有那个、啊，会没有说明书吗？好歹跟我讲一下要怎么做吧。
Distilling recipes. Parchment's a little faded, but legible.
酿酒日志。可恶，那怪兽又来了！我不在盆子里倒酒，他就不肯离开，他还要我倒满，到边缘。然后他一口喝光后就离开了。不到1星期，他又出现了。我丢石子想把他赶走，反而被他丢回来的石子砸断我的3根肋骨。他还鬼吼鬼叫，直到我给他更多酒才肯安静。我翻过了账本，那可恶的怪物把我一半的存货都喝光了。不管怎样，我连一滴都不想再给他喝。这是时候找个狩捕猎人了。这要了。外面那尸体应该是他吧？好，来看看酒怎么酿。艾菲，我再给你最后一次机会，给我按部就班，一步一步做好，不然你就别想见习。给我打包走人。以下是给你的指示：读2次，确保我们把东西都挤进你的猪脑袋里。把麦芽浆放进蒸馏器，点燃蒸馏器底下的火，将凝结器冷却。先转右边拉杆，再转左边的，切勿顺序相反。这么难吗？没有吧，会个工作。大哥分上，别把抽掉的麦芽浆丢在酿酒厂后面，要倒进河里，不然臭味会被人到时候就会有人来查了。麦芽浆放进蒸馏器，然后点燃火，然后凝结器右边在左边。这个应该就是。
Here's where the mash goes, probably. Done. Now to boil the mash.
要怎么点火？点火。让我点火。我从哪里点火？哦，点了。然后先右边。
Ought to be enough. Time to cool it down.
左边。
Well, turns out I'm quite the distiller.
史凯利杰烈酒，好了，成功。 这里有可以飞呀、
Did everything you asked.
Phenomenal, my boy. So, Fritjof, shall we begin?
The sooner the better. We've a long night ahead of us.
The ritual is only for members of the inner circle. Thus, my dear apprentice, you must wait outside. Under no circumstances must you enter. We shall begin your tutelage come morn.
Will you finally tell me what the ritual's about?
Nay. No one likes a meddler. Suffice to say, it's a burning matter now. Shout!
呵呵，不讲。等到隔天，妈的，23小时够了吧？还不够。
We must have another. That's good stuff.
Aye, as the best from Moss Gordon. And spirit from Hale Hell. Good times, Fritjof. Good times.
他是变形怪哦。
Something other than damn potions and transmutations.
Guess the ritual's not over yet.
Gerd, I thought I told you to stay outside. Only turds in the inner circle.
Circle Smirkle, let the boy have some fun. He's earned it.
Fine. Pour yourselves on. Gerd, let the lessons begin.
Drink hard and study hard. I like the idea.
Yeah. I call it stimulation and assimilation. First you stimulate, and then you assimilate. Shut down. Let's start with ingesting toxins. Best approach, practice makes perfect.
I've practiced a lot already. Good thing.
I'll make learning my secret method easier. Look, you take the potion like this, and gulp.
Who said old age is a burden?
靠，醉了。没了，就这样。看一下，65，干怎么那么烂呢、
What do you want?
Got anything?
I do.
价钱很高，还有什么？那个我到底有没有啊？看，我等白蜂蜜，但是没有。有，不要做。干都超贵了，我舍不得买。老死！哇，一颗1000，干坑人呢！这个卖掉一点这个。哇，这一堆，这一个多少？4块，干。 续练吧，然后怎么练的？这个一些里里口口的东西，麻烦。太少了。干，没有插尾龙。带入手机，打19，这个应该做不出来啊，因为我都没有杀。巨魔也没打到，恶魔也没打到，血蜘蛛也没打到，变形怪也没杀。到史丹麦福特之城。是哦，叫什么？扳机，买了，做一做吧。高等干，高等最贵，我想要2个。全买了，开始要一堆这个，你这些都要白海鸥干，哇，药酒，樱桃。安陀罗酒
Got any? I do.
有卖酒吗？滚的，还没卖，太棒了。
See ya.
I'd prefer goodbye.
先去卖东西好了。哦。把这个比赛跑一跑，跑完之后，好，干好委托，好，看今天又是个解支线的好日子，太扯了吧！先解一个就好了，要等等级到再来，好。先把赛马的跑完，应该没有过重吧？
Hero's pursuits?
It's fun, I'll let you.
呀，来比呀！
Listen up, good folk.
对呀，还是个妹子。
Go, go.
干完了，哎呦，看好错。
You ride like a woman.
Won't let you win favorites. Can't.
You ride like a woman.
干，我刚差点掉下去，哇，吓死我了
！And the winner is Witcher. Such a feat deserves a reward. Here.
给我什么？50块，安带100，哇哦，是哟。下一站在哪？可是我跑过去啊！原来这。
Move it. Come on. 秘密宝藏，老旧泛黄的信。简恩，我写下这封信的时候，你才6岁，我已经30岁了，正值壮年。但我知道我永远教不了你剑术、马术或剑术了，我永远没办法带你出海打劫或钓鱼。上次出海打劫的时候，膝盖受了伤，现在伤势越来越严重，原本应该几天内会康复，但有东西跑进我的血里，我伤口流脓发臭。感觉逐渐麻木，德里说他们无能为力。如果他们切断我的腿，我就会流血过多而死。准备好迎接死亡的小子。你未来可辛苦了。我们家族有许多敌人，到现在一直都是我保护着你。但现在你得靠自己了。或许有人会帮你，或许你必须孤军奋斗。所以，我把我的一部分财产藏了起来，就在老乌力家的地板下，这样一来就没人能从你手中偷走。成年后就可以把财产给挖出来。我请你母亲在你满18岁的春天把这封信交给你。儿子，你把那些银子拿去买把好剑、盔甲和一匹好马，去大陆洗劫向我死后欺负你的人报仇，让我以你为骄傲吧。没跟你说过，但我内心一直都深爱着你，简恩。希望我们有一天能在佛雷亚神的永恒花园里见面。我会听你说你的人生，弥补我错失的回忆。我会保佑你的儿子。干，这个好惨哦。账呢？帮你花吧。是说其他人也不在这啊？没看到宝藏这怎么有一只熊死在这？对，血剑。额外暴击伤害暴击击，这个比较像偏猫或是偏那个
猫学派或是熊学派。看，这还要越过这座高山。还是用传送的吧。
You must be prospering around here, huh? Heard there's silver in that place.
Aye, it's there. But can't so easy to get it out.
Why's that? Vein too deep in the rock?
Nay, there's something in those
Best
caves.
blade's not worth shite if a
Something
weak
that
arm
kills
swinging
any
it,
man
eh?
that enters. Pickaxe and pan, no?
啊，没了，我还以为有什么
Well, what is it?
特殊的欸。
What are you looking at?
Raise the pass.
Faster.
Greetings.
哦，买东西，我要卖你东西。啊，没钱了，你，啊，剩10块。
So long.
So long.
Move it.
调皮耶，跟跳那个机车一样，你往前跳。所以那个有药草上了，我之前解放的地方啊。哦，之前救他的。 没什么好买，打滚的
Trade's good.
这牌可以哦。好高。 跟我第一局要让了，哇，3张可以烧诶，好像可以哦。 真的很聪明哎，知道我要烧他。干！好啊，让你举啊，没差。 这老师1，把那张放最后了哦。
Glad you're here.
Sure am.
Grab a horse. People, we've a horses are antsy. All of you ready?
敢作弊啊！先站前面。哦，有一个。跑哪去了？
That all you got? Can't you go any faster?
The wagon. Need to look around.
货车这是任务。还有，
That all you got? Can't you go any
看我差点输欸。shit。
Listen, folk! Oh, you've bathed? Well, you've just...
然后刚刚那地方有任务，看跑到哪里去？这里哦。 驾走。干给真烂。
Faster.
这里我还没来过，我靠！我已经把这岛上应该都走过一遍了。
How can I be of...
What would...
觉得我还没有吗？再来啊，你再出啊！啊！一出我就烧，糟了！ 它有实的哦。很能忍。
How can I be of...
Show me what...
遗物哎，会。干，他没有钱收。干，他是300块哦。高等雅恩。好
，So long.
Greetings.
打牌，打牌。他这么快就放弃了。很敢放哎哦。9，开始烧了。 好，没牌啦。
Greetings.
小神像。干，他又没钱了。
So long.
Huh?
Greetings.
Tavern. At times, one will take the...
About what? You're...
又有工程塔，好，加入攻拿掉。饿死！哦，顶多16。干在比谁牌多对了啦。打我多少？快40，你确定？啊，多下！想吓我啊！为什么只有这个而已？ 哎呦，贵死了！他没有别的国家的，不用买。
Farewell.
民主命令，加达尔之死。哇，2个委托。这边也有铁匠。
Barrel hoops, but I'm guessing.
干他9304。好。
Let's.
3张烧，太夸张。1张。这18、26，才50多点而已。先跑，再说。
To be perfectly honest, I did not think you'd win even one race, yet here you've gone and won.
I was born.
Careful. The time has come for the great race. Riding for glory of Freya will be Geralt of Rivia. Ride swifter than the wind of the goddess's own chariot. They're off! They're off! Idiot.
邪我的游泳者。
Keep your distance, Drifter.
极速快感，
The hero's pursuit
这个一键
is
唱的
done. Geralt of Rivia has outridden Astrid the Viperess, the White Wolf, our dark horse. Lovely race.
Not bad, gotta admit. Don't know where I'll be a year from now, but I'll try to come back.
怎么又是马安娜？80活力是有。哎，有个惊叹号。
Who are you? Why are you here?
Could ask you the same. Places like this, usually home to necrophages alone.
They're corpse eaters, aye. And they grow bolder by the day. Crawl out to attack the living. We'll kill them all. Clear the mine with our swords in our hands. Honor our fathers in doing so.
I'm a witcher. Could go with you and help.
And steal the glory due us? No chance.
Glory won't do much for you if ghouls are gnawing on your bones.
When you think on it, makes sense. All right. You lead the way then.
是吗？会比喻的人要15等，看这盘还有一个15等，哇塞，16 ，shit。
Hey, where you going? Geralt of Rivia.
是个猫。他血破太多了吧？阿大，你要死了！那我怎么觉得他会死掉啊？
Smell a carrot. Back off.
Ugly bastard.
Long.
Last one. Drag the corpses outside. Burn them. Other ghouls don't scorn their cousins' corpses.
Aye. True. It's good you came. Seems Freya watches over us to have led you here. We're grateful, and will be for long.
Folk are generous with gratitude. Not so much with coin.
Sorry. Afterglow of the battle, we're still caught up.
没错，
Damn you, slice
我
them
们
good.
不是来做白工的。
Here, for you.
Thanks. Farewell.
Friends we show heart, foes we show our axe. Remember.
经验值才对。
Hey, where you going?
给太少钱了吧？拜托一下。这里还有东西吗？有。多了一些食物等的。温特白怒之泉。
Greetings. Can I have a word?
I am here to serve pilgrims who have come to venerate the goddess.
Mine's more an earthly matter.
What is it?
Word is you've got a problem. Morkvarg. That's its name? Could tend to it for you.
Do so, and you will greatly please the goddess.
That's nice and all, but coin's what pleases me.
You look the type. Fret not, I shall pay. But only if you rid us of Morkvarg, once and for all. There have been those who have killed Morkvarg, but a curse has brought him back each time.
Never heard of this Morkvarg. What is it exactly?
Not what, who. The worst man Skellige has ever known. He held nothing sacred, raided the lands of his own clan, took gold from Nilfgaard, murdered women heavy with child, and children he...
I know the type.
They said he feared but one thing, albeit secretly, the wrath of the gods. Morkvarg decided to prove everyone, himself included, wrong. So he came to Hindisfjall to raid the goddess's garden. This was years ago. Archpriestess Ulva stood in his path. He stabbed her in the breast and cast her into the mud. As her blood gushed forth, she cursed Morkvarg, and he transformed into a monster.
Notice I read didn't mention a curse.
All who live here know of it.
Could be, but I'm not from around here. Could use some information.
Archpriestess Ulva cast the curse.
So you said.
It bound Morkvarg to the garden for all time. So even if he is killed, he returns there.
Farewell.
The goddess protect you. Why does the goddess bring...
Brought my...
You do...
No, but I respect...
This does you credit, but is meaningless as well. What do you need?
Tell me something.
It happened once that Freya lost her favorite. Freya's heart filled...
Didn't know Freya was into cats?
Your ignorance speaks poor. This temple is for those who seek... Scorn her not.
Mind if I have...
那个任务我知道。任务跟
Farewell
后面的一起解就好，所以不要管它。虽然很近，跟后面的一起解。 手套。靠！要结果跑进来了。
One morsel. One piece. A crumb. Food. Food. Shank. Not again. Not again.
好吧，都来了，先解吧。按说这个支线跟后面那个支线是一起的，不是支线主线。
What now, you piece of milk?
Human blood. Lots of it. Deep wound must have been. Monster tracks. Running. Chasing something.
别开。真是。
Untouched. No sign of feeding. Morkvarg doesn't devour his victims. Strange.
快出来！你躲在树后面就以为人家是当成树。
Damn, you're ugly.
Untouched. No sign of feeding. Morkvarg doesn't devour his victims. Strange. Lots of prints, old and new. His lair must be nearby. Can't cross that. Gotta go down, provided I can open the sluice. Mechanism looks pretty standard. One lever to choose the sluice gate, the other to work it.
这边要空。这从那边都就到了吗？
Key? Raymond? Where's the key? All I have in the chapter house. The crate. But the key? Where's the key? Why so silent? Raymond? You thief. You rogue. You whoreson. You worthless bastard! I will find the key without you, idiot, stupid prick!
他们讲话讲一讲，突然跟我打，哦，傻小啊！我找他钥匙是吧？变形术。
Ideal friend. Patient, doesn't mouth off.
开哪一边呢？可以开吗？要死啊
Symbol of Freya.
It grew back. It always grows back.
Starting to envy you.
Wish to hear a story.
If I have to, I'm all ears.
Warriors came. They knew they could not kill me, so they laid a trap, chained me down, locked me in here. Know what I did? Bit my leg off to free myself. Every bite brought pain, and howling, I vomited blood.
Mm-hmm. Biting off your own limbs hurts. Who would have thunk?
You don't understand. This was more. My mouth burned like swallowing fire, as if all inside me was torn. Felt I would die, but I did it.
跟缇娜讲话，
And then
好难过。
I shredded them.
小跳一下。
Your story have a point. We're just doing some chest pounding.
You cannot kill me. A curse.
不是有跳掉吗？刚杀了你一次，又要再杀你一次。哎，他怎么一直跑？
Willing to talk now?
Only now can I. Sarge, you've got time before. Undo.
Mentioned a reward.
Looted.
So, no joy in being a werewolf?
Nay. It's anything I do.
Everlasting hunger. Classic is cursed. Goes to explain what...
Help!
See what I can do.
See?
喂他什么？
See if we can do this the easy way. Morkvarg of my own free will.
Won't tell me.
Won't know until you try. Farewell.
狼人肉，武汉的肉。
Untouched. No sign of feeding. Morkvarg doesn't devour his victims. Strange. Morkvarg broke through this door. Must have smelled something beyond it.
这钥匙在哪？哦，还要下去哦！我想起来了，就是那个尸体那里啊。最后我跟那个另外一个一起结。
The floodgates open, but nothing's happening.
Eh, 怎么没有开？怎么没有开？回了吗？坏事。诶，为什么？ 哦，开了。哦，右边是调位置，左边是开关。诶，这时候为什么没有那个
Bones fell through the crevice years ago.
居然，就说那个尸体还没有在这里。那这时候不是应该死了？这下面有一个洞，有很多地方都进不去。右边，铁石心肠，阿多，彼得。莫克瓦格的日记：第24天，贤者提欧斯塔实在不配这称号。他付我钱要我别攻打他的村庄，结果自以为从取消了赞赏。事情很少这么简单。我们趁他统统睡着时，割了男人的喉咙，女人就好好玩到天亮。搜刮到的东西不多，但可真好玩。26天，我们从兰维格出发，听到猫头鹰在叫，这是不好的预兆，所以我下令回头。福克还笑我这么勇敢，怎么还怕神？在他两肋间插了一把刀，把他丢进海里。不过我看得出来，在大伙眼中，我失去了一点威信。我得做点事证明我还是老大，以免他们冒出什么蠢念头。第33天，造访印达尔斯费尔岛很成功，女牧师统统杀死。纪念碑捣毁，圣书烧掉，酒桶喝干，我们把银器分了一半。我拿走神器，欧德雷克之子诺罗夫拿走碗和汤匙，古德瓦之子孟斯拿走烛台和饰品，艾纳之子托达尔则放弃他那份。怕佛雷亚惩罚他算了，这样我们还可以拿更多，因为我们去史派格鲁格岛，看那些商人有什么货。靠北，干这不是他死好吗？这东西不就他自己死好，干还要帮他哦。这有一个洞啊，我们不能进，不知道怎么去。看，结果还是没钥匙。应该骗他把神器拿出来之后就把他杀死。
Greetings.
Morkvarg, got a few more questions.
日志已经看过啊。
Noticed.
What?
Could be.
Arch. It bound.
Never.
Not the word. They said he feared. Archpriest.
Might have already run into this Morkvarg. He, werewolf?
I know not. I'm afraid I've never seen him.
Shame that. Was hoping you could tell me more about him, help me with my work.
You might speak with Toradar's son, Einar. He saw Morkvarg and his men descend on the garden. He was the sole pilgrim to escape with his life that day. Settled in Larvik, you'll find him at the landing there, provided he's not at sea.
Farewell.
The goddess protect you.
去问诅咒。在这吧。没事，哎，好险。
You're a you dimwit! Drop one more and I'll keelhaul you!
Got a minute?
Prepare my boat, can't you see? Nilfgaardian dogs were
这
the
也是该
hunter's
死
son.
的啊，跟他同党。
Got bigger game in mind. Morkvarg.
Ah, so them's your apples. A right ask away, in praise of Freya.
You were there when Morkvarg raided the garden. Heard you alone survived.
True. I managed to flee. Great Mother was looking out for me that day.
But she didn't give a lick about the priestesses.
Apparently. Morkvarg had them bound, then slit their throats like horses for the sacrifice. And he laughed. Understand? He laughed. But Archpriestess Ulver cursed him with her dying breath. You are beastly now, remain so forevermore. Ah, saintly woman.
Didn't help the priestesses. Why not?
How could I? Alone against a dozen raiders that... Why are you staring?
Just wondering. You people, obsessed with honor, courage, and so on. But you just cut and run? Strange.
I ain't proud of it. Since that day, I've been seeking a worthy death at sea. Seems the goddess, she's not seen fit to summon me. Yet.
What happened to Morkvarg?
Hard to believe, but fur rose through his skin, and his mug stretched forth into a muzzle, like a dog's or a wolf's. He howled, long and grieving, then lunged at his men. They tried to run, but he was fast as lightning. As he killed them, clamped...
Not good. Curse.
Such is the Great Mother.
Liar.
What? I swear it on the Great Mother's tits.
Cut the act. Don't buy your piety one bit. You were one of Morkvarg's men.
Well, well. Sharp yarn. Didn't see one thing, though. Lads here around me, they're mine.
干，真的
Armed
不
to the
知悔
teeth
改
to the man.
靠！
Let me introduce you.
Can't wait.
You're daft. You're alone. What's your plan, eh?
Let me show you.
不对啊，我好像还没有解除诅咒。我们需要那些宝藏。 受诅咒的獠牙，为什么有这个受诅咒的獠牙？好像没有遇到铁娘子的那个。这个岛上有个铁娘子。哇，狼人！要喂它吃是不是？
Here we are again.
这是要喂它这个不然就是讲话没有讲到那个，没有讲到重点。
Have a bite of this. Ought to lift the curse.
Said the same. Last you were here.
Relax. This is
better. What did you do?
That was your own flesh. As far as I know, curse doesn't allow for that.
Orson, you dragged me, deceiver!
Hardly. Wanted me to lift the curse? Well, you're welcome.
88了，结果没有，有他要给我奖赏，任务给的奖赏，这是他的宝藏，没关系啊，这太可恶了，我们不需要他的宝藏。 他那个宝藏该不会在这个下面的洞？下面这有个洞，门锁着。
Greetings.
Morkvarg, got a few more questions. They'll come from my reward.
But can you be sure that...
Morkvarg's gone, for good. Guaranteed, or you'll get your coin back.
I shall hold you to that, Witcher.
哎，
You who grant his love.
干经验2。 游戏设计者是不是没想到会有人他妈的把任务解到超过主线？ 登录。还有一个，就是来史凯利节的时候已经20多集了，快20集吧。
You're a watcher? I seeing right.
Greetings. Saw your notice.
Huh. And they said, where you hang on that, ain't no one else gonna hunt that beast. But I showed 'em.
Any idea what kind of beast this is?
Oh, you hear all sorts of things. The wenches clean the nets, blather about koshchays and manticores. But I reckon that's hogwash. We'd seek the counsel of Freya's priestesses, we would. But how can we when we can't get to the shrine?
And nobody's gotten a glimpse of the beast? From a distance even?
Oh, they have. Right close. Closer than boot and strap. Soon after, their blood spattered the underbrush. Near from the start, no ordinary man could handle the beast. But Sverre insisted. Mustered a crew and... Only 4 came back. The rest massacred east of the village. So, will you help?
Let's talk about...
You want to bargain? How would you count it? Heighten hands at the withers, or...?
By species. Drowner's less than a cockatrice.
But we've no notion what prowls the high road. What do you say you cut it down and then we'll talk?
屁啦，干先杀再谈。
We pre-agree a price. Define a bonus for unforeseen risks.
So, how much?
哇，这个500耶！我靠！
Have it your way. 'Tis your neck on the
早知道
line.
加到底。
I'll tend to the monster.
Not your first, that's clear enough. Not like our lot.
The 4 survivors. Where'll I find them?
Aim to talk to Sverre. Maybe 'tain't a bad idea. They're sitting over there by that hut.
Well, ask this Witcher. He'll tell you monsters don't set traps.
What's the issue?
Ye or anyone ever heard of a beast setting a wagon in the road, then waiting in ambush? They're too plowing dumb for that,
好像是独眼怪。
Dumb or no, they tore a few of our lads to shreds, and we ran like rats. They deserve to be buried.
Really thought you could take on this monster on your own?
We had to try. If we didn't, who would? Think Larvik's some kind of getaway for mutants? Witchers stopping in every week?
Willing to talk about it? Tell me what happened?
Ask away.
Word is, you were ambushed. Tell me where.
Short way from here, along the road to Lofferton. Saw a wagon crosswise the road near the woods. We barely got to it when something came rushing through the underbrush, and whoosh! Blood spurted in me eyes. I wiped it away, looked, saw Einar lying dead.
Remember what the monster looked like?
It were dark. Casper thought he saw something, but... 'Cause I did! It was huge. Its maw all blood smeared. Bugger gutted Ungi with one claw, near spliced him in 2.
Interesting. Thanks.
Huh? For what?
干，怎么都会下雨啊？干，超讨厌下雨。
Something really did tear him to pieces. Looks like blood, but... Red clay. Not much left. Beast must have dragged the shredded body to the woods. Creature leading the Neckers is sentient. Gotta be lead into the woods. Found a good place for their nest.
我把这个换掉，这个其实我没什么用到。这个比较好。
Finally, the main nest.
"该不会是灭鬼战士吧？"
Guess I got company.
白骨嘛。没会痛的，一刀送你回老家。原来缩写。出来，回老家喽！真的。艾文是那个煎药的材料。突然多那么多只。很臭。
Seems the Neckers have developed an immunity to the toxin. Now the poison protects their nest. Clever.
所以意思是说他们有开始有智慧了，是吗？是这个意思吗？看在山上。讲到。
So will you help then?
我已经解决了。
Killed the beast that was troubling you.
Merciful Freya, Horson's finally dead. Now, tell us, was it a tough fight?
不屑。
Got any wounds need dressing?
No, I'll be all right.
Nothing new to the likes of you. Hard work, what you're
给我吐口水
Alright,
怎样？
your reward. This here's for you.
Thanks. So long.
Bye, bye.
In and again.
看他吐口水是傻小啊！妈的，这还揍吗？又是废弃。解放他妈对我一点好处都没有。
Ballads about you. Raining again.
解放还要被人家吐口水。
Raining again. It's raining.
又是废弃地点。谁啊？狼哦。
Ugly bastard.
狼为什么会有危险？ 哦，这个解放会有那个路牌，好像没什么差。
Greetings, stranger.
但他又没钱了。吹冲弩箭，卖你都卖你。 嗯，好。
Farewell.
干24等了，我还不了，不知道什么时候才可以还。 他应该是正负5级吧？2227再来解这个，解主线的，没经验的。直线跑一跑，我问他都快跑完了。这里面剩一堆那个海上的。
Can hear you two clear on the other side of the island.
我想上厕所。
May all Skellige know, Jennifer of Vengerberg is a common thief.
Control yourself, Druid. I haven't stolen anything. I've merely borrowed something and fully intend to return it.
Ha! The generosity. Just one small problem. Once used, the mask is rendered completely worthless. Not to mention the risk you'll bury us alive, and all the Isles with us.
Don't exaggerate. It's just...
No, Geralt. This is no just. The myth is that Ouroboros created the mask when the envious seas swallowed his beloved. Unable to bear the prospect that he would never again see his betrothed, Ouroboros made the mask, which would allow him to peer into the past. He knew, however, that he could only use it once. So he waited. Waited until his longing grew so strong that it became unbearable. When the sea learnt of the mask, it was quick to respond. It made known its threat that whosoever used the mask would bring the sea's wrath down on them. For in vengeance, the sea would rise and flood all the lands and drown the living.
Where'd you get this mask?
Sailors from Clan Dimon pulled it from the sea, near the Njord Trench.
Yeah, but how can you be sure this is Ouroboros' mask?
Its appearance is exactly as described in the myths.
You believe the myths?
Only ignorant fools belittle their significance. Besides, it's not the myths that are on trial here. It's the thief.
I'm not about to justify what Yennefer did.
Then don't.
But try to understand her. She's not doing this to anger you, she's doing it for Ciri.
I know there are maternal feelings at play, but this is no excuse, no justification. The Mask of Ouroboros belongs to Skellige, and should be used for the good of the Isles. If Yennefer uses it now, it shall lose its power, not to mention... What was that? No. Yennefer's used the mask.
Look unwell.
今天我要去上厕所，等一下再来。 啦。丢到。
What was that?
Unicorns.
Damn it, Yen. I saw the foglets. I meant how'd they get here?
The power of the mask summoned them.
Ermion says the mask might cause a natural disaster.
Fortunate he's here, then. He can jump right in, try to tame it.
Realize he won't let this pass.
Oh, I'll survive, somehow.
What now?
The mask reveals the past, but only in certain places. Places where past events left a strong magical imprint. Take it.
Want me to wear it?
Yes. I'll cast a spell that will let me see through your eyes.
Well, let's go.
This way. Already found the first spot.
Ew.
This is the spot. Put on the mask.
Instructions?
Keep it on until you've seen everything. And don't stray far. Telepathy is limited in range.
What's that? A portal?
2 people emerged from it.
The woman was Ciri.
How can you know?
The way she moved, like a witcher. Seems they went that way.
Come, let's find the next spot. Watch out! A magic explosion of some sort. So powerful that even the echo was dangerous. I wager it destroyed the forest.
But Ciri and her companion were gone. I saw them escape.
Let's see where to.
Place is creepy. I don't like it.
Nor do I.
Anyone here when this happened had a slim chance of surviving.
I know what you're thinking. But don't worry. Ciri can take care of herself.
Someone chased Ciri. See that? Might have wounded her.
She escaped through another portal.
Know where it led?
Magic residue trail leads to Velen.
Any chance you can figure out where Ciri's companion fled to? His portal's gotta be nearby.
I'll try to find it. Come. Well.
Nice fight.
One repelled the other with powerful magic, then fled through a portal.
A mage?
Most likely. It's Ciri's companion and the one who wounded her.
How do you know?
I don't. Making an educated guess. They both appeared in the previous visions.
Ciri's got a powerful ally. The mage who was with Ciri fled too. Know where?
His trace path leads to Velen as well, but the target coordinates of his portal differ from those of Ceres. The explosion must have disrupted his teleportation.
Ran into Kira Metz in Velen. Coincidence maybe, but she claimed a mage came to her looking for Ciri. Be surprised if it wasn't the same one.
Whoever he is, he grows more interesting by the minute.
Maybe something left of the one who got hit by the spell.
It's clearing up,
Ermion must be getting a handle on the weather.
which means he'll be free to attack us again.
Are you pleased with yourselves? Look at what you've brought down on us! If someone's death were to help you find Ciri, would you start making human sacrifices as well?
Relax. Storm's died down. We've clearly got things under control.
For now. But who knows what will be a week or two on?
Stop panicking!
没关系
Here's your
啦。
mask.
It is worthless.
都要灭逃
It's an
了。
unwieldy ashtray at best. I hope you've learned something useful at least.
Very.
I'm talking to Geralt. You I'll deal with later. So,
We think a powerful curse was cast here.
plausible. Considering what happened to the wood, do you know upon whom?
Not yet.
他的左眼
But we
破
know
土了。
Ciri was here. She stepped out of a portal. A mage was with her. Someone chased them. They fought. Ciri was wounded but managed to escape.
Where to?
Velen, probably. The mage opened a portal for her, then he fought her attacker.
Yes? Is that it?
Got a feeling we found something interesting. Just need to examine one more thing.
Flying in that direction.
Something's pinned under that tree. Can you...
I can.
"干，又破土。
Armor's clean. No blood, no sword nicks. Ciri's friend must have... What do you call it?
Vaporized him.
Exquisite. The armor, though the workmanship's unfamiliar. Can't even tell where it's from.
Probably because it belonged to a rider of the Wild Hunt.
What? So it's true? The Wild Hunt? I feared as much. First here, then on Hindersfjall. What did they want?
They're looking for Ciri.
But why?
Elder blood flows in Ciri's veins.
It is true, she can trace her lineage clear back to Lara Duran, which is why the women in her family have always had extraordinary abilities. But could that truly be so important?
Ciri's exceptional. She travels between places here and other worlds. Space is no obstacle for her.
Huh?
Which is why the Wild Hunt wants to capture her. Speaking of the hunt, mentioned it appeared on Hindersfjall.
Well, it happened at least a fortnight after the cataclysm struck here on Ardskellig. The raids raided Lofoten at dusk in a blizzard. Itself a strange occurrence for that time of year. The islanders said the wraiths. They barged into their huts, killed anyone who resisted, then galloped inland, laughing fiendishly.
Anyone survive?
A dozen or so women, and an old man.
Next stop, Hindersfjall.
I'll meet you on the beach near Lofoten.
一起去，一起去。
Wait, can't we go together? Right now?
But you detest being teleported.
Don't exactly like potions either, but I drink them when I have to.
You also drink them when there's no need at all.
没必要死
Let's
造恶
go.
不误。
Stay close to me.
Good luck to you. Inform me once you've learned anything new.
Quite a few years since I was last on Hindersfjall. But if I remember correctly, Lofoten should be this way.
干，不要再下雨了。
Raised huts and fresh graves. This must be it.
Gathering of some kind. We've come at a bad time.
There's no good time to talk about the wild hunt.
可不可以让它不要下雨？还是一样，这应该是剧情的吧？剧情造成的。
Ritual of some kind. We'll have to wait.
We'll do no such thing. Dear sisters, pardon the interruption, but we've an important matter to discuss.
Can you not see we're commemorating the dead? So?
And we're looking for someone who's still alive. Please, this is urgent.
Then speak.
They say the wild hunt destroyed this village.
That is true, though few believe us. You don't either, I'm sure. Did you see riders on skeleton horses, wearing frost-covered armor?
Aye, that's how it was. They landed on our shores in a ship made of the claws of dead men, like in the ballads. Leif yelled to grab the children. Then they came, cut him across his face. He tried to whisper, only blood came out.
You were to ask about someone, not prod their wounds. That's enough.
What happened then?
Yen,
leave her alone.
You don't understand. If we can learn where...
I understand, and I'm still asking you to stop.
You're right.
Get to the point. Now.
We're looking for a young woman, name of Ciri. Ashen hair, green eyes.
I'm sorry. She is not here.
Unless she lies in a grave. That is, I do not recall one by that name. But I've buried so many, I may have forgotten.
This Ciri, has she a scar here on her cheek?
Yes, what happened to her?
Don't know. Saw her but for a moment, right before it all. She was in the stables with Craven. 1,000 curses upon him.
This Craven you mentioned, does he have a name?
He did. Until the elders struck him from the saga of ancestors.
It's as if he has ceased to exist. The lore forbids anyone from touching him, speaking to him, even uttering his name.
What did he do to deserve that?
He fled from the wild hunt. He alone.
We need to talk to him, even if it's not in keeping with your customs.
You've come too late. He went to the garden to fight Morkvag.
A coward who willingly seeks battle? Am I the only one who sees the contradiction?
That's why he did it. Craven knew he would prove the elders wrong only if he killed Morkvarg.
And thus regain his honor and his name.
Trial by ordeal. Very Skelligan.
I do not mock your laws. Please also respect ours.
This Morkvarg, half man, half wolf?
Yes?
Won't bother you anymore. Already killed it.
I know. Craven went there before you, but is yet to return.
Didn't see him in the garden. Doesn't bode well. Don't know if there's much point in going there.
Even if he's dead, we could find some clues near his body.
Let's hope. Thanks for your help.
I understand you intend to enter the garden. I dislike it when foreigners enter the sacred grounds. But so be it.
Custom demands pilgrims make an offering of their own blood before the tree. Craven surely did so. Unless he lacked not only courage, but respect for Freyr as well.
You needn't worry about us. Geralt and I always give the gods the respect they are due.
We serve her, his virgin mother and
You didn't mention your heroic battle with this Morkbard character.
You know me. Don't like to take my work home.
I'm afraid you don't like home. The very concept of it. I asked you once to move to Vengerberg for me. Remember? Was that ever a row?
Yeah. Those were the days.
Ivy-covered lawns, mysterious garden. Shame we're not here under different circumstances.
实在不浪漫，靠腰。
So, where shall we start?
Let's go to that tree the sisters mentioned.
Plan to bleed yourself for the goddess?
Not necessarily, but Craven did. We just might pick up his scent. Craven was here. Look, the impression. Kneeled down on one knee and cut himself to make the offering. Bloodstains, see them?
No. I may be inhumanly beautiful, but I don't have superhuman senses. Not like you.
Which is why you should stay up here. You can't help me track him, so I don't see any reason for you to go down there.
You're right. Besides, trudging through mud in these hills would be murder.
Thought you might object.
Me? Please. I can be extraordinarily conciliatory.
Yen, look me in the eye. What are you plotting?
Many things. How to seize the Temerian crown, how to sell Kaer Morhen out from under you. Go already!
好哭的。应该也不用找了，知道在哪里呀？走吧，走吧。诶，不是这个洞，应该是吧？诶，看不是诶，因为我记错位置了。哎，刚好是惊叹号，在哪？没看到。嗯，这是不是有图纸要拿？没有嘞。哦，这里哦，该不会死吧
Roots. Hey, can you hear me?
Geralt! You scared me.
Sorry, didn't mean to.
I hope not. Let me know once you find Craven.
Craven's blood.
Oh,
Freya's priestesses. No signs of violence. Must have died of hunger a while ago. Must have hid here when Morkvarg raided the garden. A key could come in handy.
那这把钥匙能干嘛？
Damn. Dead. Has been for a while.
Yen, found him.
And?
And I've seen rot fiends in better condition than this.
Shit. Fine, scrape together what you can and haul the bits up here.
Take it you've got a plan?
No, I just like to stare at rotting flesh. We'll talk when you get here, all right?
That's Yen. Charming as ever. Come on, someone wants to meet you.
这到底是太久没有见面了，是不是？
Putrefaction set in. But the vocal cords are intact. We might still get something out of him.
Doesn't look like the talkative type.
Anyone can be made to talk. Even a corpse. One must simply know how.
Thought necromancy was strictly forbidden.
So is premarital sex. But I'm not about to be bothered by such foolishness.
Black magic's no joke. Casting those spells never ends well. Never.
I don't like it any more than you do, believe me. But the thought that Ciri is in danger, I like that even less.
I understand. Still doesn't give us the right to...
Geralt, please. This is not the time to debate ethics.
Need any ingredients for the spell?
The blood of a newborn, a virgin's tongue, and the eye of a newt.
Mind trying again without the sarcasm?
I don't need a thing. I'm a sorceress, not a village herbalist. All I need is energy. A great deal of energy. We're very lucky this place is saturated with magic.
It's also considered sacred. Priestesses will be furious if you use the garden's power to revive a corpse.
Geralt, you're getting on my nerves. I offer you solutions, you try to poke holes in them.
分析，我在分析。
I'm not poking holes. Just thinking about the consequences. How about you? Given them any thought?
No. Geralt, I'll say it again. We're short on time. Ciri is short on time. Fine. You busy yourself pouting. I'll handle the rest.
Selene, Selene, Defrain! Selene, Selene, Davidar! Are you Craven of Lofoten?
No, I have a name. I am Skull.
You died in battle. You've recovered.
Geralt, this is not the time to cheer up a corpse.
A young woman, ashen hair, green eyes. What happened to her?
She's wise. They cursed me.
I don't care about that. What happened to her? What was she doing here? Speak!
No!
Speak!
Ciri. Zirel. Can you hear me?
I can.
I must leave you now. We will meet beneath drowned dead rock. Can you remember? Repeat it.
Drowned. Dead rock.
You're awake. And I thought you'd...
Where am I? And who are you?
It's all right. You're on Hindersfjall, village of Lofoten. They call me Skjal.
But how'd I... What?
We fished you out of the sea. Me and that friend of yours.
Help me stand.
I don't think you should...
Less talk, more giving me a hand.
Ah, that's me brother for you. Out of sight for a second, and he's already put his paws on a girl.
Astrid, you're as dim as dishwater. You know perfectly well I'm helping her up.
It's a shame, I know, but I've got to interrupt your courtship. Come, we're off to the sauna.
Where?
Why's your mouth agape like you're noodling for an eel? The sauna. Girl, you was blue as a whale when we brought you in here. Your blood needs thawing.
I'm sorry, but I must get to Drowned Dead Rock as fast as possible.
Shan't force you to stay. But the rock's a ways off and you can barely walk. You'd best take a horse.
True. Skjal can prepare a horse for you. You'll have to wait a spell, but even so, you'll get there faster than on foot.
Fine, that'll do. Thank you both very much.
Pish-posh, there's no need. Now come, we gotta sweat the sick out of you.
Where are my clothes?
I've taken them already. Come on. That man in the mask, he's from afar, isn't he?
Oh yes, from very far away.
Where exactly?
Aren't you nosy?
Surprised? Been sitting in this fish puddle me whole life. I'd love to travel like you.
Like me? No, you wouldn't like that. Trust me.
Her hands all red. Not a wonder no she don't get eyes for rock. Snorri's not dressed up for urine. It's her father he aims to impress. Riches be the first thing.
想说他人呢？是这。
All right, in you go and get out of those rags.
All of them?
I should think so. Wrap yourself in a towel. Well, whatever makes you comfortable.
还有绷带不是一样？
I was so worried she'd...
Ah, Mom, you always worry. Everything's fine, ain't it?
Yes, it's fine.
Good. That's good. But why have you got the towel, child? It'll just get wet.
Mom, she's from the continent. She's shy.
I'm not at all shy. I just wanted something to sit on.
Expect me to believe that?
Astrid, behave yourself, or I'll send you to gut fish with your pa. Here we are, gabbing away. Steam's gone. Gotta douse the coals.
Say, back home, have you got saunas too?
You know, I don't really have a home. I'm a traveller.
Ah, that's right. Where was your ship headed?
Ship?
We fished you out of the sea. We thought you were in a shipwreck.
No, that's not right.
I wasn't in a shipwreck.
So, what brings you to our shores?
I'm here looking for someone.
Not your betrothed, I hope.
Why?
It'd break Skjal's heart. He's head over heels for you, girl. Sat at your bedside all the day, staring like he was painted by a master.
Astrid, I asked you not to tell her.
Oops. Well, now the milk's spilt. Do you fancy Skjal?
抱歉，
To be honest, I prefer women.
Aye. Now I see. The Skald sings true. Love bears many guises.
Listen, it's lovely sitting here with you, but I really must go now.
I understand. Who'd want to stay in this hole? We're all related 3 times over and the air stinks of fish.
I can't see how you're related to anyone here. No one in Lofoten groans and bitches quite like you do. Sit down and be quiet. Child, Skjald's certain to have readied the horses by now. But before you go, you ought to take a quick jump in the water. It'll do you good.
I suppose. Why not?
Head through the door and you'll see the pier. Be careful, it's slippery.
Thank you once more.
And once more, there's no need. Gods bless your journey.
Cold.
听说带着猫，带着浴衣，下面是没有穿的。哎，让我上去啊！完了，自己试吧。潜到水里的时候，可以测试一下。诶，我走哪？对。
Storms are coming. Gotta go to your mom. Tell her to take the wash stand.
Oh, you're here. The horses are ready.
As am I. Shall we ride?
Listen, I hope... My sister, she didn't talk any nonsense to you, did she?
说什么也没用了。
I'm sorry, but I can't bring myself to chat right now.
这样就要死了。
Right. Besides, it's not important. I'll take Njord. You can ride Greyback. She's old, but she'll make the...
Run for your lives!
You stay here! I'll go and...
I can look after myself.
Mm. 剑呢？剑呢？怎么都没伤害啊？ 诶，招式没打中。 哎，干跑过来给他砍！
What? What was that?
The Wild Hunt.
Ragnarok? The world's end?
No, not yet. But I must go. They're here for me.
Get on the horse. I'll show you the way to the rock.
I don't know how to thank you.
You can thank me once we get there safe. Let's ride. Watch out! Ride, silly! Don't look back! Faster! Faster! They're catching up!
跑得比我还快是怎么回事？
What?
这边后面是不是？好像凯尔汉默之后，好像剧情过比较快。
What became of that creature? Where is he? What?
I saw him at Stonas, but he sold him.
To whom?
Don't know.
Begone.
Tell them. Clear my name.
Begone, I say.
Yen, are you all right?
I'm fine now. The spell. Imagine putting wriggling cockroaches in your mouth, or swimming in manure. That's more or less how it felt.
What happened to the garden?
It died. Like I said, the spell, it requires a great deal of energy.
You knew it would end like this, didn't you? Didn't consider it worth mentioning?
No. I knew you'd protest. Your sense of decency is charming, but it does get in the way sometimes.
Yen, let's get out of here. Now.
You needn't ask me twice.
The garden! Our garden! How could you? We helped! And you! Inconceivable!
Now. Don't you dare try to calm me. We've every right to be furious. Furious! And you will pay for this.
I'm sorry.
Is that all? Will you say nothing else?
Nothing that would help.
I shall make sure all Skellige hears what you did here.
Wait. I did this. I alone. Geralt tried to stop me. I refused to listen.
I might have known. They warned me about you. Sorceresses. None shall open their door to you. None shall feed your hunger, and none shall tend to your wounds.
Yen, you didn't have to do that.
But I wanted to. I'd rather not talk about it. We must focus on what Skal told us.
Key to finding Ciri is that ugly thing Skjall saw on the beach. That's what I think. You know, I saw something, or someone who looked just like that.
Where?
In Velen, at a castle until recently ruled by a self-proclaimed baron, now controlled by his right-hand man, Sergeant Ardle.
You must go and get the creature. I don't know, buy him, kidnap him.
The thing's clearly cursed. Its mind is a jumble. Can't have anything resembling a normal conversation with it.
Grumbling won't get us anywhere. All will be well. A curse, please. Nothing a sorceress and a witcher couldn't handle. Now, tell me, do you... No, never mind.
You were gonna ask me something. What was it?
Tell me, do you think... Is there a chance that thing might be Ciri? That... well... she's been transformed by some curse?
Don't even want to think about it.
Geralt, we must.
Might be. From what I know, she was looking to cure a powerful curse while in Novigrad. But I'll lose it if I try to deal with that possibility now. We have to do what we can, see what happens. Didn't learn much, though we can be sure Ciri's not in Skellige anymore. Not in Velen or Novigrad either. She's disappeared. Again.
Perhaps we should re-examine what we've learned. We might have missed a clue that would push us forward.
Certainly hope that's the case. Makes me wonder what she's gotten herself into.
Can't even begin to imagine. But we will pull her out of it. Safe and sound. That I promise you.
Ciri's trail in Skellige. We followed it, exhausted the possibilities. Might be time to go back to the continent.
Before you do, there's one thing. It's important.
What's that?
Let's meet in Larvik, at the Warriors' Hall. We'll speak there.
Fine. Larvik. See you there soon.
Thank you. For that, and for your help in the garden. I'd not have managed without you.
It was nothing.
Geralt, you know me. I'm rare to praise, but when I do, it is sincere.
很爽哦！招魂问卜，干，骑着我马去哪？ 神秘乘客。神秘乘客。为什么有神秘乘客这个东西啊？完成了是吗？这是宝物吗？完了哟！所以他妈神秘乘客是什么鬼？我怎么没看到？我怎么没看到？哦。
Gotta admit, I didn't think it could help us.
这是干嘛？他对他做了什么？我刚刚没看到。
You were there in the tree when the werebears attacked.
Always did know how to win friends.
I was provoked.
Saw it happen. Wanted to talk to me about something?
Amos Ipsis, a specialist on djinns. Heard of him? I found a tome he'd penned in the Emperor's library. Ipsis set off for Skellige one day and was never heard from again. I asked some of the local folk. Some here still remember him.
Why are you even interested? Djinns are dangerous sometimes, and malicious all the time.
I remember. But the advantages outweigh the risks. If I can tame a djinn, I shall gain incredible power. And that could be useful to us one of these days.
Nowhere to look for the mage and the djinn?
The locals say they last saw Amos's ship off the coast of Hindisfjall, just before a once-in-an-eon storm broke.
Doubt we'll find them then. Mage is probably fish food, and the djinn escaped.
Not necessarily. But even if it is so, I'll not give up without seeing some evidence. Will you help me? I've no gold to offer in reward, but I shall be ever so grateful.
Since you put it that way, fine. I'll help you.
Thank you. A boat awaits in the harbor. Come.
咬我手！走啊，走啊！
You've managed to prepare everything already.
I have.
How could you possibly know I'd agree?
I didn't.
Decided to risk it.
Lead the way.
Just once, you might try to take the initiative.
Would you even let me?
It would depend on the situation. The ship carrying the gin sank somewhere in this area.
Not too precise as leads go.
I'll cast a spell on our boat. We'll know if there are any wrecks on the seafloor below us.
All right, let's get to work.
Mind if I take the helm?
I got a choice.
No.
那你还问我干什么？
Not sure this gin thing's a good idea.
We managed to seize one before. Do you remember?
Of course. And I almost lost his voice that time.
How lucky your exorcism saved it. It was poetic.
Yeah, how was I supposed to know that incantation meant begone and plow yourself?
You should have studied foreign languages.
Gonna keep bringing that up for the rest of my life.
Of course. Your last wish effectively assured it.
My wish was about us being together always, not about you mocking my every mistake.
Careful what you wish for. And when your wish is granted, you must accept it with all attendant circumstances.
Yeah.
And as for your missteps, I don't rightly see why I shouldn't laugh if they're amusing. There's something here, on the bottom. It's too deep here. You can't dive that long.
You underestimate me.
On the contrary. After all, I asked you for help. I'll cast a spell. It will slow your heart for a time. You can stay submerged longer. Assad I Cryde Rithorn. Ready. Careful down there. How's your bath? Water warm enough for you?
靠腰。没中，又没中，干！
How's it going?
Yeah, and you know I hate it when you read my mind.
Strictly speaking, I'm not reading your mind, but using telepathy. Besides, you've nothing to hide, right?
Wouldn't admit it if I did.
See anything interesting?
A shipwreck in the cavern. I'll look inside. Snapped masts, busted planks, and a whole swarm of drowners. Probably drawn by the corpses of drowned crew, then made their nest here. There's also a Clan Drummond figurehead.
Not the right ship. Come back up.
我就知道了。
Where to now?
Wherever the leads take us.
Say we find the gin. What'll you do? Ask for a beautiful house, and a palace, and a queen's crown?
Are we still talking about the gin, or have we moved on to a talking fish?
Doesn't much matter. Both make wishes come true. What would yours be?
You'll learn in due course.
Something's here. Another wreck.
Let's see if our Jin's down there. Found a wreck. It's been here a while. Wood's rotted.
Look around, but be careful. Look for something that might indicate it's the Mage's ship.
Beautiful craftsmanship.
What do you have?
A warhorn. Beautiful craftsmanship.
What do you have?
A warhorn. Bearing Clan Haimai symbols. Now that's what I call war booty.
Have you found the Jinn?
No, but I found something that could be just as valuable to me as the Jinn is to you. Got something. A Skelliger's buckler. Clan Haimai symbols.
Donar's clan.
Donar was a babe in swaddling clothes when this buckler landed here. Longship belonged to Clan Dimon. Yen. Doubt any of these boats were the mages. These are old sunken longships.
Come back then. We must search elsewhere. You're getting better at this.
Go even quicker if you helped me down there.
I prefer to observe matters from up here, most definitely.
Yeah, like when we were looking for the Golden Dragon and an avalanche swept us off the trail. Me clinging to the remains of a bridge for dear life. You gripping my waist, admiring the view. Remember? Chasm below us was breathtaking. Rustling trees, a lazily flowing stream.
I remember. Though I found myself admiring what I had right in front of me.
在影集呢。
Something strange about those rocks.
There's something on the bottom. We'll see what it is.
See something?
Something doesn't do it justice. A huge crater, as if a meteorite landed here.
I must see it.
Diving in after all?
No, I shall cast another spell, to see through your eyes. Now relax. I su foltja beidem ein eichte illivaid. That is no meteorite crater.
What is it then?
The effect of teleportation. A powerful force cut out a fragment of the seabed, rocks and everything lying within the teleportation zone.
Always claimed portals were dangerous.
I believe we're on the right track. Look for anything that might contain a Jinn.
Fine, but get out of my eyes. Too cramped in here for us both.
I su foltja beidem ein eichte
Silver, pearl-encrusted cutlery. Ship belonged to someone awfully wealthy.
Amos was no pauper. It could very well be his ship.
No Jinn here, but there's something you ought to like.
What?
Half a seal.
That'll do. Come back up.
不要嘞，再逛一下，真可以捡。
Something cut this basket exactly in half. Something cut this basket exactly in half.
又没有按第二次，我们讲2次话。哎，撞到了是不是？
Only found half. Can you do anything with this?
I can use it to locate the other half, to within a dozen yards.
And once we find that, we should find the Jinn.
Exactly. Ready? I'll take us there on the count of 3.
Oh, no, not another portal.
Stop whining. 1, 2... 3.
Said you were gonna go on 3.
I did. Look, we must search the area.
Yeah, not so fast. Gotta tell me what this is about first. Why do you want this Jinn?
But you already know. A Jinn's power is priceless to a mage.
That I know, but I also want to know how you plan to use it. Wouldn't go to these lengths if it wasn't something important.
You're right. It's important. Even very important. How long has this been going on, Geralt? This thing between us? 15, 20 years? We repeatedly split up, then return to one another. Something draws us to each other, but I can never be certain if it's a true feeling or merely a bit of mischief by a Jinn.
So that's it? This is about my last wish?
You asked that Jinn to bind us together forever. I want to ask this one to take that wish back.
I get it. You want to know what'll happen if magic no longer binds us.
I want to know if when the Jinn's magic is gone, if we've any magic left of our own.
Wondered that myself many times.
You see, we're just a step away from learning the truth. Come, let's search the ship.
装镇定。这在哪里呀？哦，这里哦。哦，啊，之前来这从来没打开。一打开
Seems Amos was quite the eccentric, asking the Jinn to lift half his ship to a mountaintop.
He didn't necessarily. Jinns are inherently mischievous. This one might have granted his wish and perverted it in doing so.
In that case, I'd appreciate it if you didn't wish I'd disappear from your life.
I've yet to decide how to word it. We should explore the ship.
够高的。
Nothing interesting here. Nothing interesting.
We should explore the ship.
从中进来吧。这个吗？应该是吧。
Interesting. Mystery of mysteries. Agnes of Glanville.
好看。
Wonder what this means. Elemental Empires by Giambattista. Nice shoes. Looks like the impact with the mountain was so powerful it popped the wearer right out of them. Mage must have slept here. Wonder what this means.
要剪光了吧？
Nothing here. Blood. Someone was dragged across the deck. Or left this mark when the ship suddenly tipped to one side.
Yen, think you should see this.
What do you have? It's Amos. Looks exactly like the etching in the book. Except his head was intact there.
Think the Jinn did this to him?
No, it wouldn't attack its master. This looks rather like an unfortunate accident. When the storm broke, Amos must have uttered a wish like, "Take us away, anywhere, to a mountaintop, even." And the Jinn granted the wish literally. They had a hard landing. Amos was thrown off his feet and against the wall. The bookcase did the rest.
Always knew too much studying could kill you. If he died while being teleported, Seal might still be on him.
Behold.
Bravo! Come to the deck. I've an idea.
Bravo!这边其实看拒绝的表情，还蛮好看的。算了，存2次档，那1次就好了。
Step back a bit.
What are you going to do?
Summon and tame the Jinn. It's not likely to be happy. Stand at the ready.
Tame Jinn. Rif Kaishta Engaio. Kaishta Eb Disglair. Gevirid Mi Castle.
Take it you have a plan.
You must weaken him while I throw him into the sphere.
Care to trade places?
Got you! Your master died before uttering his last wish. I cannot capture you. We can struggle like this for eternity, or I can release you. If you do one thing for me. Do you see the spell that binds us? Only a Jinn can remove another Jinn's spell. Remove this one and you'll be free.
Storm's over.
Yes. It's all over.
Maybe we should sit. You look a bit dazed.
他这边都不留空档给人家存档，只能在战斗那时候。
We've improved. Last time we tamed a Jinn, we destroyed half of Rind.
Yes, we make a good team. Thank you for coming, Geralt. I'd have had a much harder time of it on my own.
Well, I never could say no to you.
Perhaps that will change now.
Feel anything? That anything's different?
I expected
I don't know what I expected, actually. A bit of vertigo, perhaps. I thought you'd become a stranger to me, that I'd look at you and not feel a thing. But it's not like that at all. Nothing's changed.
Jin might have cheated us after all.
Why?
Because I don't feel that anything's changed either.
你刚才吓到了。
I love you, Yen.
And I love you.
哎呦！
What was that?
It can't be all sweetness and light.
Strange. Done that so many times. But it felt like our first kiss to me.
It was, in a way. Besides, once you say I love you, a kiss has to taste differently.
Maybe we ought to test a few other things. Amos's cabin looked cozy.
Not so fast, Geralt. We'll have plenty of time to visit cozy cabins later. But I doubt the world will end if we sit here a while. My, it's lovely.
Indeed.
Think the spirits of Skellige favor us. Next time we go on horseback.
A horse would never make it down that mountain.
What now?
Well, I'm due to appear in Vizima. We must report to the Emperor after all.
Ciri's our concern, and only ours.
At heart, perhaps. But it's not what we agreed with Emir. We must see him.
If we gotta, we gotta.
We wouldn't have known Ciri had returned if not for the Emperor and his agents. It's the least we can do.
Yen, what happened back there?
It was very nice. Let's not ruin it by hashing out the details.
I'm going to see the Baron. Collect Uma from him, then we'll ride for Kaer Morhen.
I shall join you as quickly as I can.
See you, Yen. Take care of yourself.
Geralt.
Found something that might belong to you.
水晶.
That skull some sort of accessory? If so, you've changed your style a bit.
It's a weapon.
Don't remember ever seeing you with that.
It's as you said. I've changed my style.
So, feel any different after our encounter with the Djinn?
Yes. Now I feel... regret.
Mean to say that?
That I regret we didn't try that earlier. Much earlier.
Think we would have argued less?
Quite the opposite. But the other moments would have been more intense as well. Moments like this.
Ever think about the past?
At times, I'm amazed.
That's just it. He didn't.
Ah, yes.
You didn't have it?
For a short time only. Once the Emperor's mages got their hands on me,
Thanks, Yen. See you later.
125啊。 该可以存，也没有用到。哇，重哦！要做装用的。好，合适。又要开始支线之旅。看我为什么会有追随的音效？奇怪，我又没有开。
Oh!
Love it. Don't eat so much. Why the spit off? They get seen the plan. He's wrong. Students are late. There are very few bees. Raise the passenger.
怎么呢？
Can we talk? The war. Curious to know your opinion.
Well, I believe Emmir's chosen a poor time to wage it.
Hard to find any better as I see.
The North is weak, true. Radovid is a madman.
You were made a Hierophant.
I thank you. The Skellige's
job's been mainly politics then.
Aye, but I've not minded. Since time immemorial, we care for equilibrium, the balance of all things, not just trout population.
What do the Druids think of Skellige's new ruler?
Uncrate blood is good. Hjalmar is a good warrior. We shall soon see what kind of politician he will make.
Betting he'll listen to his father's counsel and probably sink any possible accord with Nilfgaard.
That is certain. As long as any Uncrate sits the throne of Skellige, there is no hope for peace with Nilfgaard.
Jan and I went to Hindersfjall.
Oh? Did you learn anything?
Ciri came through Lofoten. She was wounded when she arrived. Villagers nursed her back to health. Sadly, the Wild Hunt was on her trail. Followed her there. Ciri managed to escape, but the villagers...
I know. You needn't finish. I later spoke to those who survived. Suffice to say, Ciri was fortunate to escape. I trust you'll find her soon.
Wouldn't...
Certainly. I got my first deck.
Hi.
Yeah.
有新盘族。怪物卡。干，46、13。 哇！干间谍牌，快点给我出来哦！还捏在手上。这是什么操作？还捏着。看他这张牌有2张武士，他从飞牌拿回来的。哇！干输了。我有差点就放弃了。该不会吧？哦，好险！
Lovely. I can. Here.
Thanks.
You've a knack for it. So much so you ought to challenge Crack. I gave him his deck.
还有2个。要进他号吗？这里啊，去。把牌打完。
No hope of his return was there.
Grant me the strength and wisdom, ye gods.
Rooms are late. There are very...
What's this?
It's, adornment.
Mind your manners.
I engraved it. So you're back.
Wouldn't matter.
.这个有重量哦。
So long.
啊！我没丢错吧？
Foreigner, watch your step.
The favor Lady Brandon.
Look at sword.
Hold your sword. Dirty oaf.
Telling you, Geralt, since you and Hjalmar defeated the ice giant together, I see you as one of our own.
I got the look of a Skelliger.
You've got the heart of an Uncrate.
The massacre during the feast. Know anything new?
You and Hjalmar, you killed everyone who might have told us something.
I know there are no witnesses, no evidence, but you must have suspects.
Daily, I ask myself, who has gained from this crime? The answer is simple. Svanrigger.
Think he's capable of such treachery?
If not him, then his mother.
所以他有猜到哎。
Son's king of Skellige. Congratulations to you.
It is a great honor for the Uncrate dynasty. First time one of ours sits on the throne.
What kind of king will Yalmar be?
One who sheds blood, praises courage, and condemns cowardice.
And unites the clans against Nilfgaard?
Of course. He's already decreed new longships be built.
What's new in Skellige?
Of late, look seaward and you'll see their son on a sick. We've yet to capture any of their crew.
You ever... Let's play.
干妈死蚊子是怎样？不理他，一直在我旁边。哎，这是那个石英。干，这个牌真廉价，每个人都有啊。车，哇塞，完了，这个，我还输一张哎，靠！ 对了，不对了，这样这回合不能让。哎呦，好险哦！ 我赢了，靠北哦！干，输了，真的输了。
Wanted to talk. Let's...
出。 来一张我就烧一张，烧光光。输了。
Good.
Thanks.
You might consider challenging a man in Keatrolda village.
凯尔卓，哎，怎么又有啊？越打越多人。
Monster put luck to the and our hero fled so fast he lost his cacks.
Not the first time I'm hearing that.
刚讲到那个狼人呢、
Gave the black ones hell, raised them fucking barren. Get back when they're
Call that
his
broken.
Aye, sockets in our front. Foreigner, watch your step.
干卡到了啦！
Hey. Blade's not worth shite if a weak arm's swinging it, eh?
就算剑再好，多夫手上也没有用。在这。
Worried like a boat no such thing as don't eat so much.
And what's this mixture for? Tis true what my dad said. No medicine can get the better of me.
I want you to sew these rags together for me.
The fabric's good, but the son of Nilfgaard?
Black One's banner, captured on the continent. Aim to lay him down on my floor.
抱歉，推到了。
Greetings.
Smooth seat.
You a tailor?
他有卖东西。
What?
Oh. I'm ready.
下去，下去。看你跟我杠上了是吧？是怎样？收牌咯！看你会我也会啊，大家一起来啊！不要输啊！哎呦，又收一张！干，他3张哎，对了，2张应该可以赢的。 北方领域第一局很重要，很重要。哦呦，好险，赢了！
Bravo.
那格瑞宁在哪？应该在死。不会，对不对？
Want to keep an eye on him?
When we finally take the fight,
应该剩，看一下他在哪里。这一个。这不是那个药草师吗？没事欸。
What do you want now?
打牌呀。
Gwent, if your question is would I be interested in playing you, the answer is simple. No.
Afraid of losing? I understand.
Very well. Out with your deck. Win.
击一下就打了。尼福加德。哦，稳了这牌子。啊，打错了，可恶！该先下那一张。这张真的是很过分欸。先烧它。再烧吗？把它烧了。还来呀！看起来他跟我战到底哦，最大是10。干他是，真是勇啊！60、40，不是这样，最少要出3张牌，给他烧一下啊，他会烧自己，他最少要出3张，不要。过酱，看你要不要烧。哦，好贱。 太爽了，烧光光。太早出了。好险哦！小赢小赢。
You won. I believe you're ready.
你的技能还有竟然还有干什么东西呀？哎呦，按到哪里去了？哪里啊？这是栅栏，怎么突然跑出一个任务啊？哎，干你的！干什么东西啦？抢劫嘞！真的是好的不学，学坏的。哎呦哎呦！抱歉抱歉抱歉抱歉，不要撞到。35级我们就死定了，一个一个来屠。
Go see your friend Croc if you...
2 clans on one island. Tough to be neighbors so near each other.
A neighbor is one who lives nearby, not one who stole half your home. The Ancrete seized our lands.
In the days of Harold the Cripple, that was 3 centuries ago.
Doesn't change the fact they had no right. I'll rid Art Skellig of Crack and his brood yet.
Just out of curiosity, why do they call you Madman?
Yeah! That's why.
Gwent, know the game?
The gulls shit off cliffs. Let's see your deck. It's been a dull day.
Show me.
这没有先打，到时候把他杀掉，任务就失败。哎呦，原来在他身上哦！看这种他妈强牌，他们后面才拿到，超酷的。不要，我想换掉一个那个。好，这样也可以了。那我弓箭有6的吗？放6的好了，不要了。超强卡，太爽了！ 哇，你完蛋了！感觉怪兽牌就很怕这个，但他要一直塞东西挡。哎，太早了，太浪费了。哼，没牌了，没发现。
Dying to gut you, but then
没了吧？吸血鬼，东西了。这个他不收啊，不知道为什么，奇怪的，不知道是不是 bug。兰伯特剩兰伯特，才24，这个解掉吧。雪豹应该要解。好，等一下，这里有一个金汤包。
you extra man in need. Greetings again. See, I had no intention of cheating you. Your coin.
商人。
You're lucky. I'm not exactly known for being forgiving. Still, take my advice. Find a new profession.
记得借你150吧。
Not Yelmer did all the work.
还我200，哦哟，可以哦，值得信任。阿努尔夫斯。
I told him in my sails, don't enter the wood.
Why did he want to anyway?
Blackberries. Wanted to pick some.
We've offended him,
这个任务也很
Woodland
经典。
spirit seeks revenge. This here is him saying we've strayed from the old paths.
Offended him? The monster's killed 5 already. He doesn't give a rat's arse about paths or tracks or me or you. He's a plowing beast from the plowing forest.
Split his ribcage. A strong one, this spirit of yours.
That's so. And who might you be?
老一辈的人跟年轻人的那个冲突。
I solve problems, and if we can agree terms, I can solve yours.
对于习俗的冲突。
A killer for hire. This village is home to decent folk only. You won't find any work here.
Sure about that? Beast that did this, it's aggressive and incredibly strong. I can help you for a price.
I like this man. Ply your trade, Witcher. I believe we will agree terms.
Birds pecked apart his entrails. And here, tooth marks. A large dog, a wolf maybe. This the way it always kills?
Only cowards. True warriors. Men with the hearts of predators. The spirit grants them an honorable death.
Who or what is this woodland spirit?
Tell you what, it's not any of your concern.
It's a common beast. Murders any man who ventures into its territory.
Exhaustive as descriptions go. What does this spirit look like? Anyone seen it for themselves?
No man alive has.
Great. Really helpful, all of you. You said the creature wants revenge. Why? For what?
Our forefathers hunted with spear and knife. This pleased the woodland spirit. He let us live in peace. We never knew hunger.
He killed back then too. He's always killed. How many lads died trying to become hunters? Now, since our hunters died in the war, the beast turned even more bloodthirsty.
We are uncreate. What others buy with gold, we buy with our lifeblood.
We are slaves to fear spread by blind fools like you. These woods are ours. High time we put an end to this beast.
I've heard enough. You've got a monster problem, that's clear. Just not sure you want it solved.
Oh, we do. Come see me. We'll figure us a fair price for the beast's head.
Our little talk while I looked over the corpse? Not nearly enough. Need to look around, figure out what I'm up against.
Be not rash, killer. It's not too late to bring back the old ways.
I'll decide what to do. But start collecting coin, just in case.
谈就先接。coin 都还没谈好。
Got a trail to follow. Wonder where it leads. Thin and deep cuts, not unlike a razor.
陷阱。
Smashed bones. That takes strength. No point in trying to parry its blows.
That silver.
干臭蚊子，干它咬我额头了。
Sharpened its claws, or just marked off its territory. Alessian. Male. Very old. Damn it. Probably marked one of the villagers.
哪里？这个啊，强大，哦，很强大。大火、产物油、反魔法金属，好，就这样，扛完了。其实这边我比较偏年轻人这一边，然后找年轻人扛。奇怪，里面有写到东西吗？这么快就叫我？ 还没讲到，只要听一下。啊，你这边缘人都没人要支持你。
Didn't have many friends, did he?
Folk aren't willing to look at this kind of death today. But in the past, I remember, I was just a lad. Lugos Hairlip led a raid on our village. Found nothing but silence and fog. I remember how they hunted down...
Your spirit is a very old Leshen.
Rid us of him. Yet he's what made us and...
Maybe I wasn't clear. The woodland spirit is a monster. Cut with a sword, he'll bleed and die. Like you, like me.
He's much more. Thanks to him, the woods teem with game, and our women bear strong. True, every lad who sets out to be a hunter survives the sacred ritual. But aren't witchers made at similar cost?
Back by the tree, you said you know another way to stop the Leshen.
We must return to the old path, restore the old ways, roam the woods with knife and spear, fight on even terms and prove our valor. That would please him. Our ancestors placed the Covenant Stone in the woods, laid sacrifices of prized game on it, and thus made a pact, do as they did. Go south along the brook, submit to the trial by burning a sacrifice of wolves' hearts on the sacred spot.
我看还是直接杀了他好了。
There's no guarantee your method will work, and the risks are great. Probably easier to just kill the Leshen.
If the spirit dies, all game will leave the woods. Our men will lose their strength, and our women will be rendered barren. It will be the end of us all. That was our covenant.
Still better than certain death.
You're not from here. You don't understand. Death is nothing to us. Pride is everything.
Gotta give this some thought. So long.
干，这人就不把人命当成一回事。干，谁会想要支持他？好北七耶！
Went to look at the tracks in the woods. Spirit sure knows how to make an impression on intruders.
Told you, he likes killing.
Almost certain we're dealing with an old Leshen.
An ordinary beast then, just as I said.
Not so ordinary. Monster like that's a serious threat to the village. And to me, if you decide to hire me.
Oh, don't you fret. We'll have the gold.
Just one small problem. The Leshen's marked one of you. As long as that individual lives near its domain, the beast can't be killed. Not completely. Sooner or later, it'll be reborn.
Must be one of the elders. Harold, I'm sure of it. You heard him.
Words aren't enough. Gotta find the mark my way.
Folk won't believe you. They'd never listen to an outsider accusing one of their own. But you find the marked one, and I'll
这边我想起来了
Gotta use my senses. Find the one marked by the woodland spirit.
找出那个人好像也会有问题，会出事的样子。印象中非常两难的选择。
Does Sven visit today? Of course he will. I've seen him looking at
The
you.
Leshen's chosen the girl. Damn it.
You were the one went giant hunting with our king, right?
其实这个任务很两难。
So, find out who's mates with the beast?
It's not intentional. The marked individual has no idea.
You don't know the elders like I do. Every last one of them codgers would surrender his mother to please the monster. And no point in mincing words. Said yourself, the monster's helper must die first.
可能就要杀掉那个人啊，是放逐，还是在选放逐？这也很水小。
No one needs to die. The marked one should leave the village. That's enough. If they never return, the Leshen will never be reborn.
Did you hear what the Witcher said? We've but to banish the elders to have peace for all time.
不是长老。
The Leshens marked Hilda.
好像是他老婆，是不是
We must banish her. Said so yourself.
But she's one of us. For the good of the village, Sven.
是他老婆还是他？
Drive her out. Make sure she knows she's not to return. Ever.
Not going with her? Funny. Thought you cared for her.
Tend to your own affairs and leave me to mine. I did what I had to do. Now it's your turn.
他喜欢的人。这个是祭坛。
Leshen's territory begins here. Need to destroy all the totems before I find the beast.
我们都一样，我们只是要赚钱而已，不要想太多，帮忙杀怪就好了。
Show me what you got.
哎，很急是不是？啊，都还没开始。拜拜！我拜！看，妈的，那刀子都差2寸，工匠真是。森林精灵，这有那个成就。铸剑师不会把我的刀子多大长2寸就好，这样我就可以一直砍到他了。
Whoa there, Roach.
号吗？应该没有吧？靠，有一个。下次想到再来吧。
The gods will punish us. Sven must be banished before the Jarl learns of the...
谁死了？哦，那个德鲁伊哦。
Hey! Hey! Look at this. Told you the Witcher had solved this.
What happened?
You rid us of the beast. We rid ourselves of its accomplices. Don't worry. Our agreement stands. I earned your coin, you did.
你把德鲁伊杀掉干嘛？
Nothing's changed. Leshen's gone, true, but a murderer still haunts the village.
Your work is done, Witcher. You've done your part, and I've done mine.
太极端了。
Think the village will go along with this?
Folk will calm down, realize the guilty needed to be punished. Do you hear? Fear will not rule my village. There will be no more killings. Go to your homes. And you, Witcher, on your way. No more monsters left around here.
Nothing. You're that witch, Yennefer. No
不能杀他。
A simple chap, seek no trouble.
This is Skellige.
这结局超白痴的，我觉得太刻意了。
Virgin, mother, and clone.
要回去了，啊，72829，这个，哎呦，这个要找完。
Place of power. Should draw from it.
我在很山上哎，要怎么下去？存不到，这他妈！
Storm, damn it!
小心小心！呀呼！哎呦，抢到！不好意思啊，小心走到这里。应该是在他背后吧。
That's it, Roach.
Hey, 那个有。
Oh, there, Roach.
这个位置吧。 什么传送的、欸？这是什么驴啊？
Harpies got their nest here.
乌杀害虫，这个也有成就。怎样？地图上的都被我杀掉了，是不是？奇怪，这个我好像没来过啊。就是那个……哦，我知道了。是那个任务的，这个吧？对，那就还不用。站这么高，我怎么上去啊？下来。
Move it.
看是什么东西？哦，巨人。再打什么？再打什么？哎，我帮你耶！好。他妈好心没好报哟！这里到底可不可以到啊？这样到不了要走走看才知道。算了，从别的地方去啊。位置看起来就比上不去。用那个蟹蜘蛛，巨人之指，又有那个。
How long you gonna make me wait?
哎。 吃我子弹！哎，怎么没反应啊？太残忍了！哎呦！切！切！切！后面还有。
Any last words?
嘿，嘿。还有。哦，这还有。诶，是吗？这有错觉吗？这是完美回档吗？应该不是吧？给我干！我要死了！感觉藏在这后面。高等的全拿完了。这是在史凯里区，这里是。哇，30哎！后面再回来弄吧。狼血派3，狼血派4。干烧！没了。哎，剩一个、哦，就给做一做吧。全打到剩一个。
Greetings.
I don't recall exact.
Heard you.
Ye heard.
试试运气。
I'm ready.
And.
干31等没搞错。
Oh, come on.
Hãy subscribe cho kênh Ghiền Mì Gõ để không bỏ lỡ những video hấp dẫn.
Time to end this.
哎，干你的嘞！哇，吓死我了！
Geralt the Traveler wins it! Freya, damn it. You fought well. You've earned the right to face
欧拉夫，又是谁啊？应该可以打得赢，正常情况。
Hey, watch it! You're a witch and you're the worst weather woman. A rolling gale. It's rolling. Put on your gear.
没有看到那个铁娘子的支线，我在哪里？忘记了。
You've come to fight Olaf. He's long awaited a
干，欧拉夫是熊，靠腰。
I want to face Olaf.
This fighting's a Skellige tradition.
What makes your tradition special?
Warrior by the name of Duns Ursus once lived in
I'll fight as...
What do they call it?
Geralt of Rivia.
Geralt of Rivia. Enter the... Emerge victorious.
看，这只是熊啊，靠腰。麻烦了。
Fighting is our sacred tradition. The blood spilt in this arena bears witness to the clan's strength. The victor today will be champion. Yet any who is bold enough to fight is already a hero.
Shit.
干超北七了，战士。
You defeated Olaf. It was a fair fight.
Anyone else out there I could fight?
You've defeated everyone there was to defeat.
冠军了。
I've had my eye on you. Tremendous potential. Would you consider dropping these amateur hayseed thumps?
专业肉搏
Fighting
圈。
professionally, perhaps?
I can sure as hell try.
Excellent. There's an arena on the Isle of Speakerog. That is where the current champion of champions fights. I shall warn them you're on your way to issue a challenge. Farewell.
打架好手，什么东西？架，还是要捡起来。韦斯托格，18等，怎么那么夸张啊？他打25等的怪，给18等的刀。 这个支线才11哦。铁匠。
You're back.
Show me what.
刚差点就要卖掉了，好险，没有按那么快。
Farewell.
Maybe we needed a spell.
有没有船啊？还有哎，坐船去啊！
Nothing here for you.
在山上。那我来去拿这个好了。杖在哪儿啊？嗯，没看到哎。找不到，哇，这个杀人鲸，我看到了，嗯，啊，不是啊，啊，就这样，就这样。应该可以上得去。坠机，嘿嘿。又有一个金汤花在这，这干嘛？
Did to the troops?
Druids aren't any good with wraiths.
Oh, suppose you're better.
Shut your gob. Listen, it's our arena. We got a wraith that haunts it. Damned if we know how to drive it off. Do you think you could manage?
This wraith, I can probably manage it. Need the details.
What do you want to know?
What kind of an arena is this?
It's an arena, like any other.
The custom was for the best warriors to clash here. Speaker of bouts were famous all across Skellige.
Then one day a wraith showed up.
How did you know?
Told you. He's a witcher. A cunning man. He knows these things.
Know anything about this spectre? When did it first appear?
The Grandad told me. His Grandad said the wraith was called Ulla the Unlucky. Lost every bout he entered, yet always recovered from his wounds. Ulla weren't even able to die like a man.
Till one day, Jarl Thormar called a tournament in the arena. In those days, they drew lots to choose their foes, and the Jarl drew Ulla the Unlucky. Jarl was cocksure he'd win, so he mocked Ulla, ridiculed him till all in the stands were crying with laughter. Finally, he raised his arms in triumph, and that's when Ulla, who couldn't take it no more, stuck a dagger in his back.
As he died, Thorma cursed Ulla. May ye lose again and again for centuries on end. That's what he said. Ever since, Ulla's haunted the arena, looking for a fight, and getting a few.
Mean there have been those who've tried to defeat him?
You kidding? Everyone's beating him. Poor bugger keeps coming back, though. Can't organize no normal fights precisely because of that.
All right. Could try my hand at driving away this spectre. Not for free, though.
Get it done, and we'll pay you the champion's purse.
And a premium from our earnings to come. Once the fighting begins. After the curse is
未来的盈余。
Sure you're not getting carried away there?
弄错几趴。
A little lie, but fuck it. Witcher gets rid of the wraith. He'll deserve a premium from the earnings, he will.
So be it. One time only, though.
Sounds reasonable. Wait for me here. Shouldn't be too long.
Come on. Come to face the ghost of the arena. Don't be shy. I'll defeat Ulla the Unlucky. Just spare me your jabber, your cries of die, wraith, and I shall defeat you, spectre of the arena. I've heard them all 1,000 times. Dreadful sick of them.
Draw your weapon.
Draw in. We'll make it quick. And not too much drama if you don't mind.
这边我记得就是让他打赢，就这样。
I defeated you.
Seems so. Congratulations.
But how? I was to lose till the end of time. What's that? I hear laughter and joyous cries. The clanking of chalices and a voice summoning me to the feast of heroes. You let me win. You freed me. Thank you. The gods be with you.
Farewell, Ghost.
啊，这也没经验啊，晕倒。
Greetings.
Ghost shouldn't pester you anymore. Drinking meat with his ancestors by now.
I knew you'd manage it. Well, Gunnar, you're winning.
Here.
You bet on it?
Should have seen it. I said you'd pull it off. Gunnar said, there weren't a chance. That's why he's got that sheep's arse frown now.
See that frown often, when it's time for me to get paid.
You needn't fret. We're honorable folk here. This is for you.
And remember, you get a cut of the earnings once we get the arena up and running again.
I'll remember that. So long.
什么时候会开张啊？
Well,
领取你的抽成
you're not from round here, are you?
在哪？这里是史派鲁格吗？最好是哦，诶，在哪里啊？右上，这个吗？不知道这这一小块没显示它是。这样我看到了有显示。没有啊。
Friends, we show heart.
Hey there.
Oh, the mutant, eh? Don't make a face. It's good.
Anything I should know about my opponent?
Go with him. He'll lead you where you need to go.
Behold, the champion of champions.
A rock troll. A very well-developed rock troll. This supposed to be a fist fight?
Aye, fists. Of course, we provide a dignified funeral, observing the rituals of the Challenger's Creed.
Current champion's a troll.
Why would they? He's an honourable troll. Came and said he wanted to fight, and the previous champion agreed. That...
Troll have a name?
We wager he does, but he'll...
Won't say much if he...
Aye, fair enough. But I wager he don't imagine.
I want to fight the champ.
What do they...
Geralt. I'm ready to fight.
Geralt of Rivia, time to begin.
His 肩膀上那个齿痕。杀的。
Mark.
漂泊的巨魔，看你是浪人是吧？
I did it.
Geralt of Rivia, you've defeated the champion of champions in fair combat, earned the right to bear the title yourself. This very eve, I'll send word to the four corners of the world. The title is yours, as is the champion's prize.
打架打死，他为什么还可以动？去之剑。 哈萨克亚奇达维，哈萨克亚奇达维，我记住你。还是不行，要在哪里？还是要等他开张，过一段时间。没有了。 等24，差不多了。我去坐庄，啊，要去领，这有那个吗？附近没有路标。干，什么年代了？这没有路标。诶，走错边了。 有。
Watch it.
我要去哪里呢？哎呦，刀子呢？啊，准备瞧一瞧。啊！忘了去商人那买，去旅馆。买酒。睡觉了，快起床！8点了。 哎，铁匠应该是任务要给他吧？他不鸟我。来这边给任务。
Craft some.
哇，这里真燥，看一下。对，没有什么特殊。哦呦。 运营版2块那个太好了。 银块，嗯？这26等跟熊装卡到了，应该不会穿。哦，熊装25、26，反魔法金属版。坏。啊！干龙珠皮给我那么多的，那干又云银块。等一下猜得到吗？那龙珠皮哥猜不到我吐血。靠！靠！干猜不到。所以变成要去找商人买了。对啊，找商人买龙珠皮革。这里啊，哦，人买了，干认赔，太早做了，这好像也不够，我看一下要几个，要。怪物精髓啊，其他的没看。怪物精髓，哦，这个可以，猜一个，猜一个。龙珠器这个比较麻烦，现在要去打那个才会有。
So long.
省刀子啊！维诺维格瑞。
His long search for Ciri led Geralt to conclude that Uma, the ugliest man alive and
Uma!
victim of a curse,
was
was the
the
key to finding the young woman.
回到哪里啊？埃尔汉默。有多什么奇怪的？可是不用理它。好，看起来是没有。 诶，是这间啊！这间应该也可以造。
Oh, light was coming.
啊，看一下他有没有龙珠皮革可以买好了。我就把它买起来了。 干你有够贵的，我操！他妈黑店哦，一张500块耶！干无瑕宝石一张3000块，氪3000。
So long.
妈的，有病是不是啊？
There must be order. Freak! That's where you go.
Greetings, IB.
Greetings, Geralt.
Listen.
这有要什么特殊？有。一个碎布，黑钢块3个，黑钢块。 皮革碎布，应该够了吧？好
So long.
所以我看一下，是25等穿熊，26等穿19蛮鸟的，有点不太想穿。放不上去，好了，这张是不是太重了？65，可以。任务点啊，这个就顺便解好了，迟早要解的。
What do you seek pain, you man? Lollygagging.
What's that you're muttering?
哼，等价妈，我30多等，我第一个来屠村就是屠这个。妈的，这些阿兵哥在那边。 好，现在去上厕所。 好了。
How can I help you?
最后他有昆特牌哦。
Up for a few rounds of Gwent?
干，我按错了。干，这牌不太妥。哎，干，我不是按右键。What the fuck？ 干5啊，烧不到。哎呦，吓死我了！
Help me, Ed.
Wouldn't mind.
应该不用买吧？不管了，买起来啊！猪皮革真的很缺。
Went to Undvik a while ago. Found these.
Well, goose kick me. These look like the real thing.
Because they are. Look at the markings. Authentic. How did you get them?
Wasn't easy, so I'm hoping for a good price on that armor of mine.
Harman ep Grönikan, Lieutenant General of the 2nd Mounted Army.
Welcome to our humble establishment. A true honor to host one of such renown. I've heard the General's a connoisseur and collector of armor.
This is true. And they call you a master of the craft.
All too kind, sir. Truly. I mean,
I need a suit of armor. Heavy. Able to withstand piercing projectiles.
Piercing projectiles? Oh, bolts, you mean? Oh, that ain't easy. Needs a special alloy, tempering.
The new tools. We can do it. Stoke the fire, I'll ready the rest.
Bold, your worker. You allow her much. You know how it is, General. Good help's hard to come by. We should go outside. There's business to discuss.
It's always the same. I've had enough.
Enough?
They treat me like I'm nobody. The menial labour. Truth is, the Nilfgaardian, the one Fergus is kissing up to, I'll have to craft his armour. Yours too, for that matter.
So what's Fergus do?
Horseshoes, nails, not much else he can do, seeing as he cocks up simple bones. But in the end, they call him Master. No one'd ever think I could be a skilled armourer, a human and a woman to boot. A dwarven blacksmith, that's another story.
If that's the case, stand your ground. Don't let him treat you like this.
I won't. Not anymore. He can craft the Nilfgaardian's armour himself. I'll make another suit, and we'll see which one's better. I need but one thing I can't get on my own. Would you help me?
Depends what it is.
To finish the armour, I'll need to harden it, quench it in a bath. Oil's what we usually use, but I want to use acid.
Kiki Moors and Archgriffins spit acid.
Archgriffins? Draconic griffins, you mean? Baron's men came by a few days back, said they'd seen one north of Crow's Perch. It had killed some folk out there.
看，为了造一个铠甲，啊，去杀一只这么大的那个怪物。
Bound to be a notice posted for the Griffin anyway. Could kill 2 beasts with 1 stone. Fine, I'll see what I can do.
Bring me the acid and I'll prove I'm better than Fergus. And I'll craft armour for you, lots of it. The kind no other armourer can.
Mum coming on?
You look familiar.
Told you we'd not left.
Where's your gold? You can tell us willingly, or...
No, please. We've none left. Sir, help us.
Stay out of this.
Leave them alone.
What's it to you?
Won't stand by and watch you rob and murder them. Plain refuse to.
Got a sensitive one? Look away, woman. Still here. Oi! Get him!
欠杀。
Let him have it!
Thank you, sir. I don't know who you are, but thank you. Slaughtered us like swine.
啊，怎么看不到？ 呀！干好烂哦！应该挥不到，傻小。好，下来打。
Never learn.
Fucking bastard!
Go. A hand. That's it. Archgriffins had a veritable feast.
吃很饱。
Archgriffin feather. Must have lost it when taking off. Hopefully its nest is nearby.
切肉，靠！这是哪？哇，跑这么远哦！
You shan't steal no young ones in exchange for your help.
Hold on.
Lloyd, give me the toy. Tails we clean the shit out of style.
Now you. Get out of my sight.
Let me. Your pail is out of shape.
人呢？
Not at all.
Where's all that food coming from?
那个人怎么不见了？
So, got the acid?
Mm-hmm. Use it carefully. It's about as caustic as things come.
I know. It's burned many a man where I come from. Armour's ready. Now for the last touch. We'll soon see who's better, Fergus or me. Geralt, it's done.
Looks very professional.
Welcome, General. Armour's all ready. Came out splendid, if I do say so myself.
Rather coarse.
I trust the appearance does not reflect the quality.
General, I've also made a suit, if you please.
What is the meaning of this?
General Joanna's the master artisan, not Fergus. She crafted this armor to prove it.
For God's sake, Joanna! What do you think you're doing? Temeria remains a wild land, it seems. Insubordination of this kind is not something we Nilfgaardians allow.
If I may, General, I am Fergus's subordinate in appearance alone. It's what we agreed, as few would ever believe a woman to be a better armourer than a dwarf.
You are right. I, for one, do not think it possible. But you are confident in your abilities. Let us put them to the test. Not on dummies, in live combat.
Oh, quite a crowd. You there, put on this armor. I'm just here to show me yours. Mine is not a request.
General, I crafted this armor for a man. It can't fit me properly.
Then find another to wear it.
Geralt, will you help?
走来搭个话就被人家监视。
Don your armor, both. I will await outside.
Bloody hell. I just came here to show me yours.
Now the younger. Grim Reaper must be having a lark.
干，他好像不是射到盔甲哎。 刚好像不是射到盔甲上哦。妈的嘞
Gonna live?
Aye. But this armor's rubbish.
Stand. I wish to see the armor.
Not even a dent.
I am not easily impressed, but I must admit you have succeeded, my dear. Where to, dwarf? You must hear this. The forge is now Miss Joanna's. She will also assume Old Nilfgaardian army requisitions. Is that clear?
Aye, as day.
Your pay for the armor. I will send a man to collect it.
I'll be going too, methinks. Just get my things.
Wait. We needn't part ways, Fergus. You've been a good helper. We could go on that way. But without the lie.
We did make quite the pair.
Well then, go stoke the fire. We've got a customer. He needs armour fit for a witcher. You weren't certain the armour would protect you. Admit it.
Had a moment of doubt when the bolt pierced Fergus's armor. Didn't last long, though.
Thank you for trusting me. Give us a few days and your armour will be ready. Come on, let me help you get out of that. Geralt!
我身上刀子哎！哦，干不要吓我好不好？靠呗！啊，你看这个3个又比较便宜，看那市场比较贵。一起来，9个应该够了吧
My armor coming along all right?
Almost there, but I need a little more.
Right.
Now you
fancy a
Heard you had a griffin problem.
Oh, aye. Kill some villagers north of Crow's Perch. Folk came complaining.
Good thing, too.
Well, folks say all kinds of shite about you.
25嘞，整一些乡巴，妈的，这些男爵的手下，真的是。
I'll tell you where the loot's at. Your mate split the loot. You white one, looked like you got soused last night too.
Need to talk to you.
About?
Uma, gonna take him with me.
Believe you meant to say you've come to ask my permission to take him. I am in charge now, so...
Not about to ask for anything. I'm telling you. You can try to stop me. But then I'll bring your enlightened reign to an end. An abrupt and premature end.
Think you got me shaking in my boots?
You sure as hell should be.
Fine. Cripple's not worth no blood. See the groom. He ought to be glad to give him up. Bugger's been eating from the feed bags. And a pleasant journey to you both.
Thank you kindly.
剪这个胡子就不会再长长了，奇怪哦，旁边都不会长了。
Could use some hair of the hound. Got any gods left?
I'm taking Uma.
There ain't a...
Sergeant Hartle said I could.
Bring him back though, won't you? Be awful dull without him.
Find something else to laugh at. I don't know. Catch some frogs and shove straws up their asses.
Huh? That one of your Witcher games?
Witcher version's different. Don't make me show you. Open the door. Now. Hey, little guy. This here's Roach. She'll take us to Kaer Morhen. Well, come on.
我中诅咒连智商都变了。
What the? Quit playing around. Let's go. Looks like we got company. Nilfgaardian battle mounts. What do you want?
The Emperor's displeased with you.
Then he ought to ask somebody else for help.
The Emperor does not ask anyone for anything. You will ride with us to Vitsima.
Sure about that?
Don't even try.
Fine. Lead the way.
And the Third Army will sweep in from the west to take Banglin.
If I may, Your Imperial Majesty, our spies report that the garrison at Banglin consists almost wholly of mercenaries.
Bribery, then.
We stand to lose exactly no men in battle.
And we stand to lose less time. Very well. Give the orders. Then set sail.
As you wish. At once!
Your Imperial Majesty, Yennefer.
他会敬礼，靠腰。
I did not have you brought here for an exchange of courtesies. Report.
No courtesies needed? Perfect. But remember, I'm not your soldier, or page, or dog, so don't give me any orders.
Would you prefer I order my guards? Look around. I need only beckon.
Geralt.
Now report.
Ciri. Well, this man is the key to finding her.
I give you 3 solid leads. Trails as fresh as morning dew. The aid of my spies and my court sorcerers. Yet in my daughter's stead, you bring me this monstrosity? I hope you have more to say. For your sake.
Listen, I'm looking for a needle in a haystack. A needle that at any moment can...
It's a difficult task, I know this. What of it? Listen to me. I rule the largest empire the world has ever known. I wage a war against the North, command men in tens of thousands, while at home the trade corporations and nobles seek to depose me. You cannot expect me to pity you the difficulty of your task.
This monstrosity might well be your daughter. Its body is the product of a curse. Someone hides inside it.
Can you lift this curse?
I've done a great deal of research, made inquiries, but to lift it I would need to know the words used to cast it, and that...
Vafel Elen, Kedmil Fali, Gladiv Dorn Eptened, Bandro Ithne Iacus. Dandelion told me. Ciri talked to him about it.
At last, you provide a pleasant surprise. Lady Yennefer, my question stands.
Yes. I believe I can. But I must...
The details do not interest me. Geralt, you've achieved precious little, yet admittedly more than the bumblers in my spy corps have. I give you half the promised reward. You will receive the other when you bring me Ciri.
Fine.
This audience is over. Till the next.
Could have used some of that famous biting wit of yours. Where'd it disappear to? I mean, you were meek as a novice at Aretusa called into the Dean's office.
I merely know when I can indulge my pride and when I must swallow it. Unlike some others, I know.
Ah, I see. So you show your claws to me because I'm a lowly witcher, but...
Do you really wish to do this now, Geralt? We can fight another time, in another place, where the walls have no ears.
So, how do we lift Uma's curse?
We must take him to Kaer Morhen. Oh, and Geralt, forgive me, but I'm unable to teleport you, Uma, and Roach, so...
Don't worry, we'll ride there. Never did like teleporting.
Take care of yourself.
Wait. Here. Probably better if you keep it.
Of course. I'm off.
His long search for Ciri led Geralt to conclude that Uma, the ugliest man alive and the victim of a curse, was the key to finding the young woman. Geralt needed to lift the curse, so he took Uma to the home of the world's greatest specialists on dark spells, to the Witcher's fortress of Kaer Morhen.
干到这里又要开始找图了。
there, Roach.
Forktails this close to the fortress? Someone's been slacking off.
Been away quite a while.
Too long.
And your journey, how was it?
Calm, if you don't count the forktail that flew over our heads a few miles back. Passenger got a little restless.
What have we here? Multiple deformities. Eyes, ears, nostrils, a hair lip. And is this... Now, calm down. Yennefer was right on one count. Thing sure isn't pretty.
Don't look all that nice yourself. How'd you get so dirty?
Huh? Ah, this. I was mixing some lime for the mortar. Need to patch up the walls before they crumble.
Lot of work for one person. Lambert and Eskel not willing to help? Don't see the sense in it?
No. Yennefer found more important things for them to do.
Yen's here already?
And how?
Huh. You two argue?
Geralt, I understand she's a... well, how do I put this? Emancipated, strong-willed woman. But do manners count for nothing? She teleports in, not even a nice to see you. Jumps right into a, we've a curse to lift, there's this to do and that. So Eskel and Lambert get going. And she went to the guest room to rearrange things. Through the bed, off the balcony.
因为他跟特丽斯睡过。
Shame. That was a good bed.
Said the same myself. Solid oak frame, down mattress. Triss always said she... Ah, now I see.
It's either that, or Yen really hates oak furniture. So what's Yen planning?
Wish I knew.
Mean she didn't tell you?
She told us what she needs to lift the curse, not what she plans to do with it, despite our asking.
She's gotta have a good reason.
More than one, most likely. In any case, she's set her mind on something. Needs us to stay out of her way, mostly.
So where is everyone?
Eskel's hunting forktails. Gotta nip that infestation in the bud. And since Yennefer needs to distill some ingredients from their organs, well, like they say, 2 birds, 1 stone. Lambert's still in the keep, preparing to venture into the mountains to enrich the phylactery with elemental power.
And Yen?
Assembling a megascope. Wanted my help running around with some chirping contraption, searching for something. But I'm too old for that nonsense.
I should let her know I'm here.
If you say so, but don't go thinking she'll throw her arms around your neck.
要不用先找他讲话吧？不要在哪？对啊，先不用。他那个是自己变分，对。 错了。贝连奇加尔日记。可恶的金属怪在路边工作1个礼拜，流那么多汗，结果呢，终于铸出了托哈尔那件，在我手上闪耀，结果小灰一下就碎了一地，一定是合金过程哪一步出错，是铸造完成后冷却太快。说能再试一次，我不能在这里，因为厄米尔已经拿他那天杀的智慧谏言在念我。早该知道他的意见是条不归路，真不知杰洛特是怎么能揍的，怎么还没彻底疯掉
About that, he was working on a sword, and not just any sword, judging by his notes. Torhan.
这个是
Ought to talk to Vesemir. Berengar consulted him. Vesemir might remember how far he got.
这个东西我真没捡过哎，我玩几轮都没捡过，对不对？是我忘记。
Leaking again. Damn it.
What's this? Brewing potions?
No. Booze from potato peels.
For my welcome back feast?
Actually, more like my farewell feast. Haven't heard? Madame Sorceress has requested I fortify the phylactery with power from the Circle of Elements. Says it's essential to lifting the curse from that monstrosity of yours.
Realize that monstrosity, as you put it, might be Ciri?
Yeah, I heard.
Mind showing a bit of sympathy?
I call him like I see him. That's how I am.
Irritating, you mean?
I thought you liked people with bitchy streaks.
So long as they're women.
Then you found the best of them. Enough about that. The Circle of Elements awaits.
Don't sound too thrilled about all this.
I'm not. You know the trek to the Circle's no walk in the park. In more ways than one.
Let me go with you.
Well, might have more spring in my step with the famous White Wolf at my side. So, you ready?
出发，出发，出发！
No reason to wait. Let's go.
Oh, meant to tell you. Can't get to the Circle through the mountains. Rockslide blocked the pass last spring.
So we approach from the pond side, like when we did the trial of the medallion?
Exactly. Remember the way?
Not easily forgotten, that.
He who returns with his medallion will prove himself worthy and may set off on the path.
Vesemir ever hear you impersonate him?
Yeah. Old man can't stand it.
Savola's breach. Still haven't patched it up?
Vesemir'd like to. Doesn't bother me, though. Not expecting anyone to lay siege, and this way I got a shortcut to the pond.
Shame those Salamandra assassins didn't punch a few more holes in our walls.
Or finish the job and reduce these ruins to rubble.
在一开始的时候，我是一帮。
Been thinking. We gonna swim across the pond?
No, I got a boat moored there. You know, for fishing.
Wow. Never took you for the fishing type.
I use bombs. I drop them in and then scoop up whatever floats to the surface.
That makes sense.
这条路应该没有问号吧？上面，这样把外面解一解，再回去找他。
Nice shot. Hunting's almost a diversion with that game. Gotta get me one.
Yeah, 也要弄一把。
Well, color me impressed. Where'd you learn them tricks?
It's an art. Learned it from this old master down in Zerrikania.
Yeah. Save that tale for your next sorceress.
还有。
Geralt?
哎，你的牌啊，你打牌是怎样？
Geralt?
Tell me about Vesemir. Things any better between you?
Seems so. Old man's dropped the moralizing, and I try not to piss him off too often.
Mm-hmm. Working out well?
Moderately. Castle's pretty big. Easy to stay out of each other's way. Damn it! Moored it right here, I swear.
Line must have come loose.
Really? Here I thought the boat untied itself to go for a jaunt on its own. Damn it. In this fog, we'll never...
There a storm before I arrived?
Let me think. Yeah, 5 days passed.
Wind must have grabbed the sail, tugged the boat off its mooring. Boat drifted into the bushes.
How you like that silver? Water hag.
Great. Last thing we need.
好去你！
All right. Cave entrance is just opposite, see it? Gotta sail across the pond, go through the cave, climb Troll's Head, and we're there.
Doesn't seem like such an ordeal now, does it?
No. Still gives me the shivers, though. You know only 2 boys returned from my group?
You were the ones who ran into old Speartip in the caverns, right?
Mm-hmm.
That's still gnawing at you?
Gnawing? No. Straight old pisses me off. What the fuck was that trial for? Most who returned from the Circle of Elements died within a year in some swamp, hunting drowners for a crown 30 a head. So exactly what was the point?
Ought to ask Vesemir.
Oh, I have. Many times. Believe you me.
Let's go. Jump in the boat.
All right. I'm taking the tiller, though.
Because?
'Cause it's my boat, not up for discussion.
怎样？这样穿是比较怂就对了。
Make this boat yourself?
Yeah. Something you don't like about it?
Besides the water up to our ankles? Nothing.
Quit whining. It'll make it across the lake.
Provided we don't smash into something first. Barely see the tip of my nose. Fog's thick as curdled milk.
Never took you for a poet.
Oh, but I am one. Want to hear a limerick?
Sure.
Lambert, Lambert, what a prick.
Not bad.
God.
Fall off a bit. Sails fluttering.
Don't teach your grandma to suck eggs. Right, almost there. Ready for the caverns?
Almost. Before we go inside.
Ugh, drink a dose of cat, I know. Any more words of wisdom, like step softly or you'll wake old Speartip?
Old Speartip still down there?
Yeah, he is. Unless he's done us a favor and killed over on his own. Could come at us at any moment.
How'd the rhyme go? Old Speartip's a deep sleeper.
Wake him up and you'll sleep deeper. Come on.
Hear that? Sounds like a kid.
You know this valley's uninhabited except for us. It's gotta be an illusion.
What if it's not?
Whatever you want to do.
进山洞。
You're probably right. Let's go straight to the cave.
Finally, something reasonable.
总算说句人话，靠呗，到底有多酸啊？要吃猫是吧？猫的猫。
Bones.
这该不会是那些小孩子吧？
Old Speartip's never been kind to guests.
Shit, too damn high.
Not if I give you a boost. Remember? Part of the trials.
A witcher is a lone hunter.
But even a lone hunter can use a helping hand sometimes. Vesemir.
Ready?
Oh, you fat fuck.
1, 2, 3. You're no feather either. Come on, let's go.
Damn it, Geralt, stop running around. Look like a piece of shit in an ice hole. Let's get up there and get this over with, alright? Ready?
哦，跳错边哦。
1, you're no.
呜呼哦！我想说，为什么会被他骂？
Wall looks a little shaky. Ard, maybe?
Mm-hmm. And the wake old Speartip not stomping like that.
Relax. I slipped.
这好像没有什么特殊的机会进。 他怎么爬上去了？
Bones. What? Pulverized.
Something fell in my eye. Splinter, I think.
Hope it wasn't from a broken mirror. That'd make you even nastier.
Ha ha.
Ha ha. 对，好像有。正确。看起来好像没有。好，确定没有。
Ugh, place reeks of mold.
What did you expect? Scent of violets?
Ah, so soft and sweet, just sleep in there. Makes you want to make this moment last forever.
This 去哪？果然有宝。
Couldn't carry us.
他自己掉了。不杀。
You miss me, horse son?
You gonna live?
Probably.
Let's get out of here.
Wait. That's for Voltaire, you whore son.
Voltaire. Who's that?
Don't remember? Little guy. A scar on his chin right here.
Oh, yeah, I remember.
All we can do now. Never made it out of here. Let's go.
Let's go. Here we go. 牌子没了，哎，这里。转，太转了。啊，没了没了没了。
Oh, good to be back above ground.
Mm-hmm. Still trouble ahead.
You mean the trolls? They're in for trouble, not us.
Don't know who you're trying to impress. Tough guy stuff's just not working on me.
Look who's talking. Vesemir told me about that job you did for those Nilfgaardians in Velen.
What? What are you doing? Killing monsters. Good one.
Just came out that way. Come on.
这个我不懂梗，我真的是完全不懂。
Ha! See him shit and run as soon as he saw us?
Mm-hmm. Never known a troll to do that.
Which is to try mountain?
Take my advice. You don't want to mess with us.
Surely, advice no!
Enough! Out of my way, dimwits, or I'll grind you to gravel. Understand?
They understood all right. Congrats.
Run for the cave! Before they stone us to death!
Walk throws.
We understand it.
Listen, but we walk.
Enjoying this little chat?
Yeah, gonna have to agree to disagree.
处理掉，处理掉。
My brain's gonna ooh. All right, calcites and dolomite.
I check.
Geralt?
巨魔皮好像没什么用。
Just a few steps more, and we're there.
Ooh, that's some serious panting. Out of breath, out of shape. Well, we made it.
No denying that. Damn. Beautiful view.
Must be if you noticed it.
Geralt, who do you take me for?
Let me think. A sourpuss?
Ha! Fair enough. But save the rest of your compliments for later. Let's get to work.
Remember how this circle works? Been a while since I activated my medallion here.
It's fine, old man. No need to make excuses. Light the torches and place the phylactery on the altar. I'll handle the rest. How'd it go? Water, then earth, then...
All right, phylactery's in place.
Then all we gotta do is wait. The container will absorb the power of the elements, while we catch a breather. So, how'd you deal with the trolls when you passed the trial of the medallion?
Let me think. Oh yeah, used Axie, but I only had to get past one troll. Other two were busy.
Yeah, useful sign, Axie. Saved my life a short while ago.
Sense a good story coming.
One of the best. A couple of road robbers stopped me. One pointed a crossbow at me, and the other started rummaging through my satchel. I made the man with the crossbow shoot his friend, and then hang himself.
Wow, truly great story.
Isn't it? Real side splitter, I think.
Tell me, you always been such a cynical bastard?
No. I was adorable before Vesemir brought me to Kaer Morhen.
Think it's that bad being a witcher?
Guess I could have been someone worse. Just a shame I had no choice.
It was our destiny.
Destiny? Let me tell you about destiny. My dad was a drunk. He'd knock a few back, then beat me and Mom bloody. We prayed for his death every night. One day our prayers were almost answered. Dad lost his way coming home from the tavern, walked smack into a nest of neckers. But some witcher saved him. Know what he wanted in return? Give me the first thing you see when you get home. My life. For the life of that prick? I say fuck that kind of destiny.
Didn't know. I'm sorry.
Next time you wonder why I'm so bitter, well, there's your answer.
原来你有这一段过
We've
去。
drank enough. Let's get out of here.
"记得我要在这等吗？ 好，回去吧。
Right, let's get back.
不要找图
After
纸再
you,
自己来
sir.
吧。好，
Must be Eskel's prince. recently.
25了。我可以换装了！哇熊，这已经可以放大块的。护甲刺穿，先不要放好了，找时间再来放。我们该先把猫装拿进去存。干超远嘞，算了。确认没穿错。好。看一下这个肾上腺素，那肾上腺素增加也没什么，技能点没什么。哦，肾上腺素增加攻击力。这个点不到。这个应该蛮好的。3点，将近4点，没点呢，没有用。增加这个好了。只有这样。那我会看我毒性现在可以吃到多少。好，等北风。
That's his horse. What's its name? Esco made camp here. Beautiful animal. Looks like he planned to stay outside a while.
强化龙族有，但已经有了。
Footprints and hoofprints. A goat. Interesting. Rocks. Tracks end here. Great. Could try to follow my nose. Can't smell Eskel, but there is the goat. Just gotta find a sample of its scent.
这个药是不是 bug 了？那个药不会扣时间。
Didn't tie itself to the stake.
Supposed to be forktail bait. Guess it works for witchers as well.
我突然觉得狼血派的装备真的有够丑，皮夹克。
As for forktails, bait them thusly. Pound a stake in the soil, bind a goat to it, and hide ye in near to shrubbery post haste.
Brother Adalbert's Bestiary, page 82. See your memories back in full, and sharp as ever in spite of your years.
You're as old as I am, wise guy. Don't let the gray hair fool you.
Good to finally see you again.
You too. How are things?
Same old, same old. Another day, another drowner.
Same old,
That
same
it?
old.
I'm a simple witcher wolf. Don't fight dragons, don't fraternize with kings, and don't sleep with sorceresses. Unlike some.
Try to limit myself to the sorceresses from now on.
No doubt the most pleasant part. Though I'm not sure it ain't the most dangerous, too. Shh. Hear that? Incoming.
Shit.
让我砍啊！
Damn it! It's taking off! Hit the wings!
他刚刚不是被我射死了吗？就是杀死了吗？
Bleeding heavily.
From an artery. Blood's light-colored. Can't fly much further.
Not scared to leave the horse down below? Forktail could decide to have at him.
Scorpion's a warhorse. A purebred Kedwenny. He'll be fine. Have I told you how I got him?
No, don't think so.
Saved his lost knight once. You know, woods, dark, wolves, the standard. Told him, give me what you find at home and all that. No kid this time, but his mare had just foaled.
Eskel and Scorpion, bound by fate. An enchanting tale. Ended here.
Not very gracefully. Look at the tracks. It broke its wing, I think. The old hen she cackled. She cackled on the fence. The old hen she cackled.
Fled to its lair, looks like.
Good. Means it's done fleeing. Gotta make a stand.
上面有东西吗？不会，是死掉的路。
All right, let's collect the spinal fluid and get out of here. Cut into its back, just below the skull.
Yen tell you why she wants this?
Mean you don't know? And that, doesn't bug you?
No, it doesn't. I trust her.
And they say people learn from their mistakes.
What was that?
Nothing, nothing.
Great. Let's go.
Hey, what do you say to a little race? Maybe see who's faster, Roach or Scorpion. And who's the better rider.
We shouldn't. Rather not tire out my horse for no reason.
Honestly can't see what all those dames see in you. You're a stick in the mud.
Pretty damn handsome stick, though.
看还他妈挑眉。
Let's go.
我要做别的事。哇！诶，在跟维瑟米尔讲话。当学派。大堆事要做，干，结果还是要回去啊！尬。
Not so fast, Roach.
靠腰高啊！大雄你好，干。
The old signal tower. It'll be nothing but a pile of rubble soon.
研究艾家的盔甲后，我研发出新型合金，还加了第二个水晶魔法传导器。说不定这些突破就能改善我传送门研究。为了进行测试，校准好承受，将出口设在高塔底部附近洞穴。现在只需要用太阳能替水晶充能，所以我把水晶高塔外墙的脚架附近，在几小时就能充饱能量。我已经完成一张蓝图，能让我们成功复制出这具盔甲，供整个狼血派的人装备。做魔猎人的击剑指导瓦林，把功劳揽到自己身上。其次，做仔细推论，并利用了一丁点魔法协助，找到艾家曾经居住过的密室。那间密室只施了简单的幻术遮蔽， 只要仔细看就能看穿。我找到艾家的笔记，他设计出了改良装备蓝兔，还把蓝兔藏在世界各地。仔细研读他的笔记之后，我写出寻找升级蓝兔的指示。去救瞭望塔，把我的研究交给查尔德。他一准备好银剑蓝兔，就会出发收集所有升级蓝兔。瓦林已经拿到钢剑蓝兔完稿，很快便开始会铸造钢剑。希望他会把钢剑给他的可怜学生，他的学生承受恐怖训练过程，至少也给他合宜的装备吧。老天爷啊！我好像看到天边冒出火焰，是从旧瞭望塔冒出来的。我好像听到塔外有骚动，下楼的路被堵住了，到底是怎么一回事？
Might want to look around some.
那所以是被烧死了是吗？这好危险了！哎呦，干嘛摔死我就好笑了。风之刃。
A portal. Power cell's missing. Need to look around.
机车出个档，妈等下跌死。这。
Guess one cell's not enough.
会不够。良心的谴责，道歉信。我们都会犯错，毕竟人非圣贤孰能无过。最重要是从错误中学到教训，有东西坏了就要修理。如果我们的错误伤害到别人，那么受伤害那方应该因为他的精神压力失去时间拿到赔偿。我们在此道歉，请求原谅，并非恶人。他们是把这里烧掉的人，是吗？可是我没看到那个啊。 跳吗？
A portal. Power cell's missing. Need to look around.
Oh, 这边呢？
Activated. Works. Who would have thunk?
出个档，我怕摔死。动不了，脊椎断了，肝脏还是脾脏被刺穿了。我知道现在只有一个水军驱动，跳进传送门风险很高，但总比被一群农夫暴民搞死啊！那群乌合之众闯进高塔，害我拿不到第二颗水晶。走之前拿了狼熊派装备蓝图，就算瓦林不来救我，希望他也会救这些蓝图。说不定他会来跳进这传送门去回来救我一个。这只是痴人说梦罢了，我所剩的时间不多了。 死了，也没东西。我干！我也死了。最好死了啊！ 们要怎么出去？在上面。又是你，熊。要塞。
The old bastion. We trained here as boys. Before the trial of the grasses. How about that? The bastion's haunted. Medallion's hopping, but I can't see a thing. Maybe the lamp will reveal more.
华林的日志。大家的装备是极品，我一眼就看得出。刚就说，受训的所有新兽魔猎人应该要有这种举才能让这群紧绷僵硬的小鬼变成兽魔大师。都跟我们高贵的筑宝法师讲过几次，他到底要怎样才肯认真工作？这筑宝法师根本一点用都没有，至少他的助理查尔德队也经学略之一二，他们俩总算开始动工。剑蓝图已经准备好了，他们没搞砸的话，明天就会露出第一把剑。今天的训练结束之后，我会去查尔德在旧瞭望台的，看他是否如期乘以剑蓝图。我会去塔里找海罗尼姆斯，他早应该完成回家了。我还以为刚刚远方有号角声是酒喝的，没人会笨到攻击一整个堡垒的兽魔猎人吧？死了！现在突然多一个任务。任务量23等耶。还用那个灯啊。
What's that supposed to be? Swaying side to side like a reed in the wind? Head up! Guard up! Faster! Faster!
Yeah.
You walked away from practice without my permission. You know that? Do not stop. Bleeding is no excuse. Now take off that bandage and get back to your training. You'll see to your wound when I say you're done.
看起来像兰伯特的影。
Is that a sword or an egg beater? Strike from the wrist, not your elbow. Again.
不知道这招我们找什么？
Must be his ghost that haunts the bastion. Maybe he'll leave if I bury his bones.
A horde. Something's happening. You're to hide. Wait till I come back. Yes, I know you've trained with swords. You're still shit with them. I want you behind those rocks and keep your mouths shut.
哦，所以小男孩被
Pitchfork.
杀
No
了。
massacre's complete without one.
我买去哪？失火不是捡的吗？嗯，从哪里下？诶，怎么没找到路？
Wraiths. They'll try to stop me. Take care, kid.
但今天看起来应该也没有事，借不到。
Show me what you got.
这任务他妈弄一弄就饱了。 这些问号不要刻意取，不知道那些问号有没有设计蓝图？感觉会有。会有，不知道。哇塞！手心啊！
Got
兽之地。在这里有一个，这里也有一个。但就已经换地方了。斯凯利街。这个拿完之后，刚好接着拿升级。这为什么会有这个？为什么会有这个啊？哇！我下笔匆忙，又有生命随时有危险。一群农民拿着各种尖锐又笨重的农具，洗劫了堡垒。他们进攻所待在工作坊，绘制新的营建蓝图。注意到那帮暴民逼近，把门给堵起来了。但是我很清楚，一定撑不了多久。我只希望瓦林能在他们闯进来之前把我救出去。幸好我们几天就画出新的野建蓝图，交给瓦林铸造。有这把武器，还有他的做磨练学徒，他肯定能轻松解决几个乱挥八字的全民。但是，如果对象是毫无武装的学者，我的师傅连耙子都能对他造成严重伤害。海罗尼姆斯已经在他里完毕了好几天，专心绘制新的盔甲蓝图。他说不定还不知道自己有人身危险。如果暴民遇到瓦林之前就先找到海罗尼姆斯的话，我一想，其实我差一点就能躲过一劫。要是我听师傅的话就好了。海罗尼姆斯画了几张地图给我，上头的地点跟传说中狼学派狩魔猎人艾加有关。据说艾加设法改良了狼学派的装备，于是师傅命令我去追踪线索，寻找蓝图。就算我昨天才出发，现在也会离凯尔莫汉有好一段距离，不用担心被暴民袭击。但我却拖延了时，现在 在这里像只鼠辈一样担心自己会丧命。鸡鸡。这边这个去哪？哎，不对，是不是少一个啊？然后学派1怎么不见了？还有一个在这里。
Might want to look around some.
居然还有一个在这。楼上。没有哦。这里吧，真的。无暇蓝宝石，好东西呀、啊！这样传回去是不是比较快？两个字没传，哇！至于右边那个问号，走走看，先不想去踩。
Might want to look around some. Drowned corpse. Whatever mutilated it sure wasn't human. Another drowner, even more mangled.
这地图也太大了吧！哇，这侦测范围这么大。 该是前面那个洞吧。
Troll. Haven't seen one this big in a while. Gotta be ancient. Something tells me. Troll abode. As long as I'm here, might as well look around. Guess our friendly troll detests drowners.
巨魔把我们杀了。有趣的信。教授选中，教授选中中的所有人应该都在指定时间到堡垒外报道，迟到偷懒、缺少适当装备或违背命令将受到死刑处分。将会带着巨魔螳螂朝凯尔摩罕展开全面攻击，攻下堡垒应该不是大问题。就只剩几个圣魔猎人住在里头，得加紧脚步，每乘上一个变种人的头就可以拿到50奥伦币。拿下兽魔猎人的秘密后，我们必须奋斗行动，才不会引起注意。你们所有人都必须自行找入会维基码，在维基码上集合。雅扎贾维德。
Plan of attack for the fortress. Not how I remember it. Troll must have nabbed the owner of these before he could reach the fortress. Seems we owe this troll a lot.
哈哈。这边的讲义带有一点点过去了，稍微提一下，让你有一种熟悉感。路标为什么不见了？等一下，这个还没啊。那为什么下面又有啊？下面哇，超级远的。
Move it.
That stench.
看铁道。但这不是那个来了跟兰伯特来的另外一个来的地方。
Might want to look around some.
嗯，是啊，靠腰哦。那我刚刚怎么没捡到？哎，为什么没捡到？干，在这哦。是吗？是藏在这吗？怪怪的。哇，好亮啊！老路。
That's it, Roach.
应该全部的蓝图都差不多了，基础都拿到了，正等级的。看一下啊、差不多。哎，29，当学派32.9，这也是29。哎，还有哎，看。fuck。 就捡一捡好了，我到时候又还要再走一次。下面这一条路。
Come on. Whoa there.
一堆图纸啊！靠，捡不完。
Wolfhead. I know this place. They held the first trials of the grasses here before they built the fortress. Almost washed away. A few more decades and it'll be gone. Just like the Witchers.
第一次清扫试炼地方哦。
Might want to look around some.
想到有这个地方耶。我也不知道几。
The place where monster slayers were created, now infested with monsters. Near dripping mutations were carried out here. Nice acoustics. Kids' screams must have carried far.
变形就是在这弄的哦。 哎呦，妖兽！这是什么？
Table for mutations. Like our sad Albert, except even sadder. That smell. Mutagens. Makes me want to vomit despite the years.
前试炼方，所以都是带到这里来送死。果然，堆人骨。
Contraption that brewed the potions. Broken. Poisons, more like. No idea what this was for. Maybe that's for the better. That smell. Mutagens. Makes me want to vomit despite the years. That smell. Mutagens. Makes me want to vomit despite the years.
捡不到。
That smell. Mutagens. No idea what this was for. Want to vomit despite the years for the better.
这里，清朝试炼名册，看就好。多重气管衰竭，安乐死，存活复原中，下个月开始训练。 1、2、3、4、5，对1/5。哎呀，冲啊，冲啊！又是武器。这个要怎么拿啊？懂吗？拿这个。
Run, Roach.
An iron mine. Depleted centuries ago. Some.
剑又要拿去卖钱。
Something behind these roots.
又有东西。
What? Lost your nerve? Some illusion left as a symbol.
所以这个到底是有要设计给人家过吗？我也没很懂。啊，有那个。 是拿刀子挥舞。
Let's go。
不知道是不是？别靠，我要跟下去。走。 最后一张啦！干，他跑步跑会卡住。这很多熊哎，还有莫汉熊。
Come on！
水果。 又没有路标，但给个路标嘛。哇！去哪？去拿土再回来好吧。 就是要往那走啊！ 对，居然也没什么特殊的武器。波哈尔涅啊，达成任务了。哦嘞，所以那个左边那个洞，这里那个洞究竟可以通到哪？啊，这个洞窟这么大一个。绕回来了。好啦，应该拿完了。这边还有狼血派，狼血派3。这猫血派啊，猫4让最后一个都是3、4等，警察。好了，没再追你了，不要再装了。
Let's go.
Hả? 好，来做最后一件事。把装备做出来。
His long search for Ciri led Geralt to conclude that Uma, the ugliest man alive,
做出来
and
今天
the
就
victim
差
of
不
a
多
curse
了，然后
was the
再回
key
去
to
城
finding
堡。
the young woman. Geralt needed to lift the curse, so he took Uma to the home of the world's greatest specialists on
看
dark
主线真的
spells,
是
to the Witcher's fortress of Kaer Morhen.
主线走没2、3个就开，一直走支线。哇塞！ 先把猫装存起来。 身上是19，这够了，够了。
Leave it. Duty.
Phil, save me. I'm dying.
Eight of the Kingfisher, you'll sort it one of these 2 days. Just position. Fucking hell.
Greetings, Ibeer.
Greetings, Geralt.
Listen.
把东西卖他。哇，800。良心的谴责，拿到等级又太低了，但这还蛮强的啊！法印、肾上腺素、额外爆伤、暴击几率，干这把银剑根本超强的。狼银剑，强化狼，叫什么？黑钢块2。云银块2，快不够了，没有银块。还好了，基本的都有。
Listen.
做了，这做出来没有用处，再来。
So long.
So long. 那个衬衣也可以卖他的。
Greetings, Ibeer.
Greeting.
What?
We can go in here, or my place.
压我。
Geralt.
My armor.
It's ready. I've
Thanks.
Oh, please. Take it.
Thanks.
Geralt, good of you to call.
我把它卖给你，干才100多块，他老斯特嘞。
Need some.
极品已经可以做了，已经做了就不能穿了。哇，皮革碎布做了。一个碎布，方子做什么？好吧。干机车啦，结果衬衣卖掉了，还没做就把它卖了。平板没了。怪物羽毛还不够。快，快！惨呐！有怪物羽毛。好了，还没东西要做，但都到强化而已。高等狼，高等熊。
Take care now.
但他21等的，他不会穿。算熊吧。
figure that's true.
好了好了，
You convinced?
We'll chat about it later.
Ye seek trouble?
存一下，
It'll find you.
不用为那个
Said a hag to a
海
hag.
蛤蟆
Now here's
魔
a
汉。
Not one of the Baron's men, are you?
Got so fucked up once. Bloody hell.
差不多了，回城堡再休息了。
Got that arse's wit like you know, Vigrad?
His long search for Ciri led Geralt to conclude that Uma, the ugliest man alive and the victim of a curse, was the key to finding the young woman. Geralt needed to lift the curse, so he took Uma to the home of the world's greatest specialist on dark spells, to the Witcher's fortress of Kaer Morhen.
真delay，妈的做4套，极品应该只做1套。这样我们真的太累了。材料都很缺。 东西存一下。
Pulse weak.
身上为什么那么重？哦，还有多一套装啊！想说怎么那么重？ 好了，在这。哦，休息了。感谢收看啦，拜拜。